Good morning, folks. I hope everybody is well today. We got a different stream format compared to normal. It's still, the standard concept, but I'm doing all on one stream. And I'm doing it for all 3 days of Magic Round. I thought, why not? It's different. Let's not make a stream per game. Let's just do all in one go. Okay? So these will be my longest streams I've ever done. Which is, people that do this for a living, they might do 8 to 10 hours. So these are just baby streams for me, I guess. But yeah, hope everyone's well. There's a poll in the live stream chat for this first game, which is the Sharks versus the Bulldogs. The team lists are up on screen. I'll do a run through in a second. I'll go through my predictions notes as well. And I'll do one final run through before we get started in the match, which is about 14 minutes away, plus some change, because they never start on time, do they? In the NRL, there's always something else going on. But for anyone in the UK that's watching, this game is on Sky Sports Main Event and Action. The second game will also be on Action as well. I hope everyone's well. If you guys could click the thumbs up button below this stream, helps it to get out there to more people. That would be greatly appreciated. That would be very, very kind of you. But if not, it's fine. If not, it's all good. Right, my PC's being a bit weird right now because OBS crashed just before I started streaming. And now Photoshop's being a bit weird where I do the overlay. So let me make sure that's all good. Let me make sure. Because I don't want any shenanigans occurring whilst I'm trying to do this. Okay, that seems to be okay. Right, we move. We're good. Unfortunately, I will not be showing the game. I don't have the rights to show it. So you're stuck with just me. Steady on. Steady on. You only have to ask once. But no, I don't have the rights to do that. I did just answer that question. Like, I just answered that question. Bulldogs should shine tonight. I don't know if they should. They could. I don't know if they should, based on how they've been playing. But the Sharks do have their ups and downs, especially this year. Consistency's always been their issue over the past few years. It's always been consistency with the Sharks. They can beat anybody. On their best day, my God, they could beat anybody. But it's just not their best day on enough occasions. I don't know what that word means. Okay. Looking at the poll, 6 votes, 67% say the Sharks will win this one. So I'll do a run through the team list now and then one more before we get started. I'll go through my predictions as well after this game, or after this run through. So in the backs for the Sharks, they have Kennedy, Stone Street, Ramian, Iro, Mulatalo, Trindle and Hines. The forwards include Fanua Blake, Puru, Rudolph, Nikora, Wilton and Colhoun. The bench is Beryl, Telekai, Burns, Hazelton, Hiroti and Ueli. And the head coach is Craig Fitzgibbon. In the backs for the Bulldogs, they have Tracy, Sewer, Cherry, Crichton, Tuala, Burton and Galvin. The forwards are King, Haywood, Thompson, Tupanua, Preston and Salmon. The bench is Mann, Hayes, Jones, Renakama, Hopoi and Underhill. Head coach is Cameron Serraldo. Galvin Hours, he's done okay this season. But overall as a unit, the problem is the Bulldogs have still got some work to do. So I think he's taking on a fair bit of responsibility. He's not always played with Burton as well, so he's had to take control of a lot. But there's still a bit of work for the Bulldogs to do as a unit. They've been a bit too flat at times, I think. What do you mean, no Galvin? I don't know what you mean. Unless he's been taken out. I've just checked the team list. Right, 10 votes, 11 votes, 73% of the Sharks winning. If anyone wants to throw in some exact score predictions, feel free to have a go. But let me just crack this can open. I've got myself some Monsters. I'm not sponsored by any beverages, so Monster, if you would like to sponsor me, you are welcome to do so. Nobody's watching for a Monster, but they might find out. So if you want to sponsor me, you can do. I'm open to all beverage companies. This is my go-to Pipeline Punch. Oh. I've not had one for a while, though. I've been on a diet for like 3 or 4 months at this point. But yeah, I do like this one. Okay. You love Monster? You are a monster. Okay. Get a bit prop forward. Okay. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Okay, all good. Right then, predictions notes. Let's have a look. So, first game of the weekend, Sharks versus Bulldogs. The Sharks have won 2 in their last 5 games. Bulldogs have only won 1 in their last 5 games, losing 4 in a row. You did already ask that question, and I did answer that. The Sharks are missing Brayley and McInnes, but they have Braden Ueli, Ramian and Mulatalo all coming back in. Beryl was initially starting at 9, but he's going to be 14 off the bench, and Pudu will start at 9 this week. For the Bulldogs, there are no major losses, but Mann, Burton and King are all available for this one. With the guys the Sharks having back in, that's a major positive for them. Been running with a depleted back line in recent weeks, but they're almost at full strength in the backs now, almost. We know how good the Sharks can be in attack, and this helps them to get back to their best, or potentially back to their best. They're now up against a poor defensive side in the Bulldogs. In their 4-game losing streak, they've conceded 35.5 points per game. So it's looking like a good matchup for the Sharks' attack against the Bulldogs' defence. They've also been a poor defensive side as well, the Sharks, letting in 29.6 points per game in their last 5, but the Bulldogs don't really offer much of an attacking threat right now, scoring just 12 points for 3 games in a row. So that's not good for them. Only major threats for the Bulldogs they can bring for this one, probably Burton's kicking game, Tracy's kick returns, and line break potential from the likes of Preston, but as a unit, they don't really trouble defences that much. For the Sharks, Stone Street and Mulatalo are great aerial threats. It's really great to see Mulatalo back in. I'm a big fan of him. Iro and Ramian can be tricky to stop inside the red zone. Kennedy can match whatever Tracy offers, and in the halves, despite not being as productive this season, Trindle and Hines still offer a greater attacking potential, in my opinion. Also, the Bulldogs pack hasn't looked too impactful this year, while the Sharks are stacked with big bodies, starting and coming off the bench. I think they'll be slightly less dangerous from dummy half, given that they're missing Brayley and that Pudu is starting, but I think they've got enough. They've been good enough this year, and they've got enough weapons to beat a poor Bulldog side. So I've gone with the Sharks 13 plus, 30 points to 16, and Mulatalo anytime. Amen. Thank you for the donation, sir. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. You get a trumpet. Wee. Thank you. Right. Well, I hope everybody is splendid today anyway. That's very kind of you, Eamon. Thanks very much. I just realised it was Canadian as well. Oh, you know Rick, I believe. What are you asking about, Bulldogs? What are you asking about? Okay, so we've got about 5 minutes till we get underway. So I have, of course, gone with the Sharks to win by 13 plus. 14-point lead. Or victory is what I've given them. It's going to depend on, mostly, Trindle and Hines this one. I do think the Sharks pack's going to be strong enough anyway, but I think Trindle and Hines will be the be-all, end-all in this one, possibly. I will answer that question one more time. I don't have the rights to show it, therefore I can't show it. I legally do not have the rights to show the live game. If anybody wants to watch it, then what you definitely should not do is Google VIPROW.NU. You definitely shouldn't Google that. Do you know what? I could have... See if I've got time. I could cancel my Watch NRL subscription this weekend, save myself 16 quid, but I don't know if it's already taken it out or not. If it has, then there's no point, because I'll just need it back again next week. Oh, yeah, it already took it out yesterday. God. Shocking. Are you really asking again? God. Right then, we've got a few minutes to go until kickoff. Again, if you guys could click the thumbs up button, helps it to get out there to more people. Greatly appreciated if you do that. But we've got plenty of people here. I thought there might be less people than normal because it's a different stream format, different thumbnail, different title. Possibly wouldn't get out there to more people, but it's good. It's good. Okay, what are the... There's normally like a preview thing as well. It has a few bits of information about this matchup from over the Yonks. Right. So, stat attack, that's the one. The Sharks have won 7 of their last 9 games against the Bulldogs. Bulldogs have won only one of their 6 Magic games. Sharks centre Kale Ido has scored 7 tries in his last 3 games. Damn. Bulldogs captain Stephen Crichton will make his 150th NRL appearance. Sharks halfback Nico Hines requires 8 points for 1,000 career points. Fair dues. Fair dues. Spring, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Or ma'am. I don't know. It's morning for me anyway. Now I'm in the UK, mate. I'm in England. Okay, both teams are out. Final run through, if I've got time. In the backs for the Sharks, they've got Kennedy, Stone Street, Ramian, Ido, Mulatalo, Trindle and Hines. The forwards are Fanua Blake, Puru, Rudolph, Nikora, Wilton and Colquhoun. The bench is Beryl, Talakai, Burns, Hazelton, Hiroti and Ueli. Head coach is Craig Fitzgibbon. In the backs for the Bulldogs, they have Tracy, Sewer, Cherry, Crichton, Tuala, Burton and Galvin. The forwards include King, Hayward, Thompson, Tupanua, Preston and Salmon. The bench is Mann, Hayes, Jones, Renakama, Hopway and Underhill. Head coach is Cameron Serraldo. Clement, hey from France, thanks for your stream, mate. Let's go Sharks. Well, thanks for being here. There's a new name in the stream. Are you from France or are you just in France at the moment? But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Trumpet for you. Wait, that's a... Is that a throwback Sharks jersey? Anyone that can see the game? Then is that a throwback jersey or is that just a new design? Because that looks nice. Mozzie, evening from Cronulla, Sydney. Howdy, Mozzie. Welcome. You're from France. Fair dues. Bonjour. Okay then, folks. Moments away from kickoff. Okay then. And we are underway. The Bulldogs will kick to the Sharks to get us underway for Magic Round. Collected by Trindle. Hands the ball off to Rudolph and he takes it up towards the 10. So I'm expecting the Sharks to do better in the forwards here. I think they've got the bigger options up front, starting and off the bench. So we'll see if the Bulldogs can restrict meters. They did a few weeks back against, I think it was the Dolphins. They did well early on to restrict meters. Next carry from Colquhoun up towards the 20. Through centre field. 30 seconds gone. 3 tackles to go for the Sharks. It's going to be Fanua Blake with the next one. He was really good last year. I don't think he's been on quite the same form, but still a major threat. Kennedy through centre field on the 4th. Puru on the last tackle goes left to Trindle. Puts boot to ball from behind the 40, kicking towards the back left corner. Collected 15 out from Connor Tracy, who leads the league in kick return meters. Makes an easy 10. 25 out from his own try line. That's 1 minute gone as well. Galvin waits at dummy half. It's now with Inari Tuala taking the first carry up towards the 30 for the Bulldogs. So let's see if they can get up the field. Offensively, let's see if they can look better this week as well, because they've struggled, only scoring 12 points for 3 games in a row. 3 tackles to go. Hayward at dummy half goes right to Salmon in centre field. Straightens up with a carry. A few metres short of the halfway line. Hayward in centre field goes left to Tracy. Couple steps. Space behind the ruck. Inside Sharks territory. So that's a good opening set from the Bulldogs. It's right to Galvin on the last. Kicks from 45 metres out. A lot of height on this one. This will come down 15 out for the Sharks. Stone Street goes up. Takes it cleanly. 1.5 minutes gone. Sharks in possession. 15 out from their own line. So that's not a bad set there from the Bulldogs. That's decent stuff. Kale Ido with his first carry, over the 20. Trindle hands the ball off to, that'd be Wilton. I was going to say Colquhoun, then it's Wilton. Next one from Mulatalo. Carrying it through centre field. Again, good to see him back. I do really like him. I think statistically he's the fastest player in the league. I think. He is quick. Last tackle, it's right to Trindle. Kicks him behind the halfway line, looking for the back right corner for Sewer. He collects it a few metres in front of the try line. 2 minutes 15 gone, returns it over the 10, 15 out of his own line. Pushed back a metre or so. So the Bulldogs now with a long way to go up the field. Burton hands it off to Cherry. Stopped on the 20. So just back and forth for now. No one needing to be too expansive, but give it time. Tuala with the next one. Just over the 20. 2.5 minutes gone. 3 tackles to go for the Bulldogs. Hayward gives it to Tracy. So they might actually kick on this 4th tackle here. Hayward. Right to Galvin. He actually takes the carry up towards the 40. Interesting decision there. Just over it. 3 minutes gone. Last tackle for the Bulldogs. Left to Burton. Kicks towards the back left corner. Kennedy underneath this one on the 10. Takes it cleanly. Cuts back towards the middle slightly. Galvin straight into him. Oh, that's Preston actually. My bad. It's the pink boots that got me there. There's Preston with a great tackle. Bringing him down 15 out from his own line. Mulatalo back over the 20 for the Sharks. 4 tackles to go. Hines hands the ball off to Stone Street. He carries it up towards the 30. 3 tackles to go. Puru goes right to Ramian. Good to see him back too. Easy meters for Ramian. Space behind the ruck. Up towards the halfway line. Good meters there from Jesse Ramian. 3.5 minutes gone. 45 out on the try line. With 2 tackles to go as well. It's right to Adokar. Adokar. Oh my god. Adim Fanil Blake was what was in my head. Jesus Christ. Last tackle coming up. Puru down the right edge. Goes short side right to Hines. Kicks from 35 out. This is why I'm not commentating, by the way. Kick towards the back right corner. Collected by Kennedy. Tries to offload it to Trindle. Might have been knocked back by a Bulldogs player. I think this is a Sharks try. It's going to be a try for the Sharks. So, well collected from Kennedy. So it's a well-placed kick towards the back right corner. Contest in the air on the 10. Kennedy goes up and takes it. Tries to get the offload to Trindle, but it's knocked backwards by a Bulldogs player, and Trindle then pounces on it. So it's Hines with the kick. Let's have a look at this again. So well-placed kick. I do think Kennedy's onside. He's always looking at the ball. Tracy's there to contest as well. Goes up. Takes it cleanly. There's no knock-ons in there. Takes it perfectly. It's Salmon. So Tupanua gets a hold of Kennedy. Offloads it back inside. And it's Salmon that pushed it backwards. Trindle pounces on it. How's the grounding? This is a very clear camera, this. I'm loving this. Grounding is good. That camera is beautiful. Get that in Super League. Slow motion and no blur at all. That is... Oh, that's perfect. So that will be a 4-point lead for the Sharks. So fair play. Just going back and forth for now. Eventually the Sharks did better for territory. Got inside the Bulldogs half. Kick towards a corner, won the contest. I do really like Kennedy. I think he's potentially in the origin squad for New South Wales, but I think with the way that both Edwards and Tedesco are playing this year, I don't think he's going to get in. Last year, there was a real chance for him. The kick from Hines is good. That's going to be 6-0 for the Sharks. Yeah, there was a real chance. I think Hines and Trindle could also be in with a shout of being picked, but I'm still not sure. I think Trindle's for Queensland. I think he's got a chance. I just don't think it should be Cleary and Moses for New South Wales. I just think that when they've played, it's not worked. Five and a half minutes gone. 6-0 for the Sharks now. And we're back underway. Kick towards the back right corner. Trindle hands it off to Rudolph. Carries it up towards the 10. Strong hit into Max King there. Puru on the 10. Goes right to Stone Street. Straightens up with a carry. 15 out from his own line. And that is 6 minutes gone in this game as well. Second tackle. It's now with Colquhoun. Actually, is that Colquhoun or Byrne? That is Colquhoun. I want to make sure I get the right players there. Fanua Blake through the middle, lands on his front, look for a quick play of the ball, gets one for Puru in centre field, 35 out of his own line. Hines over the 40, looking for space behind the ruck, last tackle coming up, just shy of halfway. Puru goes right to Trindle, kicks from behind the halfway line, look for the back right corner. Tracy underneath it, collects on the 10, returns it up towards the 20, just shy by a few metres. And that is 6.5 minutes gone. Sewer with the next carry up towards the 20. Sharks trying to slow down the ruck there. Hayward. Now with Tuala. 25 out of his own line. Gets pushed back about 3 metres there. 3 tackles to go in this set. Hayward right to Thompson. Bumps off Fanua Blake, but then takes it just shy of the 30. 2 to go. Hayward. In centre field with Salmon. Pumping his legs. Makes a few post-contact meters there. 7 minutes gone. Last tackle for the Bulldogs. Left to Burton. And drills this one through centre field. So bounce once, 15 out, pops up nicely for Stone Street, and returns up towards the 30. Oh, just a few metres shy of it. Hines, now with Mulatalo. Straightens up, makes an easy 10 metres there, and still going actually. Bulldogs players dragging him further up the field. So he plays this on the 40. Next carry from Ito, up towards the halfway line. So only 50 metres to make up, and there's 3 tackles to go. Colquhoun, right to Ramian. 45 metres out from the try line, down the right edge of the park. 2 to go. Puru back towards the middle. It's now with Colquhoun. 35 metres out, still down the right-hand side. Last tackle. Short side right to Nico Hines. Puts boot to ball. Looking for the back right corner. Tracy goes up. Trindle holding his nose for a second then. Not sure what happened there, but Tuala with a carry up towards the 20. So again, just a lot of this game so far just being back and forth. No one's really been expansive, trying to shift it around. Well, 62% possession for the Sharks. Hayward scoots some dummy half. Gets the ball off to Salmon. He straightens up with a carry. Both are at 100% completion, but the Sharks have completed 6 out of 6. The Bulldogs, 3 out of 3. Burton goes left to Preston and knocks the ball on. There was a second knock on for the Sharks, so we'll set up a scrum in a second here for the Sharks. But at least the Bulldogs had a go. They're the first team in this game so far in the first 8.5 minutes to actually try and spread the ball a bit. Didn't work out, but yeah, mistake there from Preston. Okay, so they're going to give some easy territories to the Sharks now. They'll have a fresh set about 45 metres out. Bear with me. Okay, in centre field with Jesse Ramian. 25 metres out. Make that 20 metres out. That's a great carry there. Pumping his legs. Over 9 minutes gone. 4 tackles to go. Left to Fanua Blake. Inside the red zone. 3 tackles to go. Puru in centre field at dummy half. 15 out. Goes left to Nico Hines. Drops the ball off to Rudolph, who takes it back over the 10. About 7 metres out in between the sticks with Puru. Hines goes right to Trindle. Ball across to Mulatalo in the corner. Great finish as well. Back to him any time. He's hurt. But it's a try. That's a great finish from Mulatalo. So, because his name's Ronaldo. You get it. Anyway, 10 minutes gone. He's hurt. But the Sharks shift the ball around. Great cutout pass from Trindle. I really do like me some Braden Trindle. He's a good player, is Braden Trindle. Very underrated, I'd say, as well. But I think people last year started to recognise what kind of player he was. But he's a hell of a player. Now, it's just over 10 minutes gone. That'll be 10-0 for the Sharks, with a kick to come right next to the touchline as well. But fair play. Mulatalo's normally on the left-hand side. I don't know how much Stone Street is played on the right, so they might just be putting Mulatalo on the right to keep Stone Street on the left if Stone Street is more comfortable playing on the left, given that Mulatalo is the more experienced player. That might be the thought process there. I'm not sure how Sione Katoa is doing. Let me just check real quick. I don't know if he's done for the year or something like that. But, just so I know, because I do like Katoa as well. Where we at? Sharks. Well, he's not listed on the injury list unless he's just been... Oh, there he is. Why are the Sharks down there? Oh, they've gone by the S. Round 14. Okay, so just round the corner then. Fed is... Oh. Oh, we might get a penalty try here, actually. I thought they were going to check the try, but it's a penalty try, potentially. Checking for high contact on Mulatalo. Tracy makes direct contact to the head there. This will be an 8-point try. So there'll be the conversion. So, I can't remember how this works, whether it's the kick from the touchline, then one in front of the sticks, or they... I think that's how it works. Okay. Right, so this is going to be a 8-point try for the Sharks, or potentially an 8-point try. We'll see if they can get the conversion here. So they could make it 14-0. They could. That'd be huge. And that covers my margin. I had them winning 30 points to 16. But a tough kick here for Nico Hines. If he doesn't get it, it's all good. He gets one in front of the sticks. I do like this jersey for the Sharks. I do really like it. I'd love to get a collection of NRL jerseys. That's Storm's Anzac one looks really nice. But I'd get that. He steps up, and the kick from the touchline is no good. So he's going to get one right in front of the sticks. This will be 12-0 in a second. Because he should get this one. Okay. Right, conversion in front of the sticks coming up for Nico Hines. And we've had just over 11 minutes gone as well. It's already a 12-0 lead for the Sharks. I do like Nico Hines as well. I think for the money he's on, I think there should be getting more production out of him. But at his best, he can be an elite player. He's got the potential to be an elite player, but I just want to see more from him. In clutch situations, I think he needs to show up more. But throughout a season, he can be great. That's a great ball from Trindle, though, on the replay. That's a great ball. Okay. We've had 11 minutes and 20 seconds gone so far in this game. 12-0 for the Sharks. We'll get back underway in a second. Bit of blood on the lip there, Mulatalo. Okay. Not sure what's happened to the Bulldogs this year, but we are back underway. They kick towards the back left corner. Or the back right corner for them, sorry. And it's already a penalty for the Sharks. 11.5 minutes gone. The Sharks are loving it. They're going mental. Hey. Rudolph draws in the foul. I think he was just hit high anyway. Is it Thompson? I've seen worse. I'll be honest with you. I've definitely seen worse than that. There's going to be a tap from Iro on his own 30. Oh, sorry, that's... Yes, he's up towards the 40. 12 minutes gone. Next carry from Colquhoun through centre field. just shy of the halfway line. 4 tackles to go for the Sharks. They'll get inside Bulldogs territory again. They go left to Fanua Blake. Sharks played a lot better this week. Indeed, they are. I just hope they build up some consistency the next few weeks and this year. If they stay consistent, they could be a top 4 team, but it's just they need to get back to how good they were last year. Which they can do. They've got the squad to do it because it's barely changed anything. 12.5 minutes gone. Last tackle coming up, the 25 metres out. Just need to look for the corner here unless they have a proper go spreading the ball. It's right to Trindle. Chips towards the back right corner. This will come down on the 10 though. Mulatalo goes up, takes it cleanly, gets an offload. Ramian in the corner. Throws it back inside, but I think he was put in touch first. Fair enough from the Bulldogs. Good scramble. Good scramble. 13 minutes gone. Good effort there from Mulatalo to get the offload in tight spaces. Ramian next to the touchline. A couple guys getting across. Burton, Sewer, Tracy, all in the frame. Well, the Bulldogs will take the ball 15 out from their own try line with a fresh set of 6. Let's see if they can get up the park soon. See if they can move it around. Hayward goes right to Crichton. 65% possession for the Sharks. Plays for Hayward. Galvin goes right to Tupanua. And he's up towards the 40, sorry. They've had over double the run meters as well, the Sharks. It's back towards middle to Galvin. Then to King. Straightens up towards the 40 in centre field. 2 tackles to go for the Bulldogs. Left to Salmon. Then to Burton. Out the back to Galvin. Hands it off to Cherry. And he's going to be stopped on the halfway line. Last tackle for the Bulldogs. It's right to Galvin. Under pressure there from, I think that's Puru, but I'm not too sure. It might have been Trindle. From far out, they look kind of similar. Because they're both basically bald. Anyway, 14 minutes gone. Hines, just in front of the 20. Hands the ball off to Samuel Stone Street with a carry. Doesn't make too many meters there. Next carry takes the Sharks over the 30. With Wilton. Actually, I don't think Nicholas had a touch of the ball yet. But it is left to Fanua Blake. Straightens up with a carry. It's going to be stopped on the halfway line. Plays it just over it. 2 tackles to go. In centre field with Colquhoun. Right to Rudolph. Gets a flick on to Hines. Offloads the ball back to Puru. Fanua Blake then cuts back towards the middle. Up towards the Bulldogs 40 and just over it as well. It's going to place about 35 metres out in centre field. Last tackle for the Sharks. It's right to Trindle. Kicks towards the back right corner. A lot of height on this one. Sewer under pressure. I think it's knocked on by the Bulldogs. Goes into touch. What's the call going to be? Or was it knocked back as by the Sharks? What is the call? Not sure. I think there's going to be a challenge here. Not sure who for. Okay, so the ruling is it's backwards from the Sharks into touch, no touch from the Bulldogs, but the Sharks are challenging that. My initial thoughts was it was knocked on from the Bulldogs, but I don't know. Are they sure it touched his hand there? I'm not convinced it definitely touched his hand. Not convinced. That was one look and they just... Okay. Well, that was a quick look. I wasn't convinced it touched his hand. Like, I needed another look at that one. But they're saying... He said pretty quickly that that's off the Bulldogs and into touch. So this is going to be a play the ball for the Sharks on the 10 between the posts. Puru goes right to Hines. Drops the ball off to Nicola. And he's going to lose about 2 metres there. So they're about 12 out from the try line. Right at the post. Puru in centre field with Rudolph. He's going to play this in front of the right post about 2 metres out. Second tackle. Puru left to Fanua Blake. Straightens up. Now in front of the left post. 3 metres out. 3 tackles to go. And a 6 again. They go right to Hines. Then to Nicola. It's always good for an inside line. Always good. 5 out. Right the sticks. Puru scoops it up left to Colquhoun. In between the post 4 or 5 metres out. 16 minutes gone in this game. Puru goes left to Trindle. Out the back to Kennedy. They got the numbers. Goes at the line himself. William Kennedy will go in for a second try of the day. We're not even done with a quarter of this game as well. Sharks doing really well for territory at the minute. But this is going to be 16-0 with a kick to come. I reckon they'll get the kick, but I'll just put it 16 for now. They're doing really well for territory. They're moving the ball around cleanly. The Bulldogs, they've tried to shift the ball once. They need to start having a go here. Next time they get the ball back. Firstly, on this defensive set when they kick off. Also, if they go short, I actually wouldn't mind that. But when they kick off, they've got to be disciplined in defence. Keep the Sharks restricted. Then on the next set, they've got to start shifting the ball around. But the Sharks have moved the ball around cleanly. There's a lot of space that opened up there. I do like the Sharks. I think, I've said this many times before, I think the Sharks are built to win a premiership. I think with their strongest squad available, I think that squad is built to win a premiership. But it's just, throughout that squad, they will produce some inconsistencies, which is what scuppers them. But they could do it. They've got a pack for it. They've got the group of backs for it. The spine's good enough. So it's just putting it together consistently. That's going to be 17 and a half minutes gone. Hines. Oh, this is a tougher kick than I thought, actually. I thought it was close to the sticks. But relatively tough kick. But the kick is good. Nicely done there from Nico Hines. Normally fine with the in-swingers. But a lot of people mentioned last year on the streams that it's the out-swingers from over on the right-hand side. He's not that good with the boot. Needs to compensate. You're pointing it to the left. Compensate. Okay then, so nearly done with the first quarter. Couple of minutes to go. 18-0 for the Sharks. Just in one quarter as well. And based on my prediction, they can only get 12 more points. They're on a roll right now, so we're back underway. Burton gets us off. Burton gets us back underway, kicks off. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. 18 minutes gone. Sharks in possession. Okay, up towards the 20. Didn't mean that. 18 minutes gone in this game so far. Third tackle coming up. Sharks up towards the 30. Pudo goes left to Colquhoun. Oh, for God's sake, man. Up towards the 40. 2 tackles to go. It's right to Hines. Takes a carry just shy of the halfway line. Last tackle coming up. Pudo at dummy half. On the last, goes short side right to Trindle. Kicks down the right edge of the park. This will come down on the 10 for Connor Tracy. Takes it cleanly. And he's going to be stopped 15 up his own try line, near the left touch line as well. Burton hands it off to Sewer, up towards the 20. Burton at dummy half. Getting us off again. Cherry with a carry up towards the 30. 3 tackles to go. Hayward, right to Sewer for a second carry in this set. 70% territory for the Sharks, Jesus. But a 6 again for the Bulldogs. That's huge for them. They'll actually be able to get inside Sharks territory. They've not had to play the ball inside their 40, I don't think. But Thompson with a carry just shy of the short of the 40. Of the shorty. Of the 40. 3 tackles to go. Well, that's 4, sorry. Galvin goes left to Burton. Drops the ball off to Preston. Inside the 40. Just over 35 out. 3 tackles to go. Hayward right to Salmon. Option out the back to Galvin. Flat ball to Tupanua with the overs line. Takes it over the 30. 19 and a half minutes gone. Plays over Hayward. 2 tackles to go. In centre field with Salmon. Left to Burton. Kicks through. Chase towards the back left, but Mulatalo is chasing. No one's going to beat him, really. But Preston, good pressure. Takes him over the dead ball line. That's good stuff there from Jacob Preston. So this will be a goal line dropout. This is alright for the Bulldogs. They get up the field. 6 again helps them to get up the park. Well-weighted kick there from Burton. Good chase from Preston, but Mulatalo's there to recover that one. Well, this will be a dropout in a second. But yeah, the winger there wasn't even there to chase properly. But at least Preston was. So, Trindle will actually go short on this one. It does make the 10. But Burton goes up. Might have been... Oh, Crichton. It's the cap. The cap got me. Crichton takes it cleanly. In the air. 15 out. So now with Galvin. Then to King up towards the 10 between the posts. We are also done with the first quarter of this game. Great chance for the Bulldogs to start answering back. It's left to Galvin. Goes at the line. It's about 5 or 6 out left of the post. 3 tackles to go. Plays it for Hayward. Right to Burton. Out the back to Salmon. Little bit of a shimmy. Straightens up. Takes it back over the 10. And he's going to play this 9 metres out. Hayward between the posts. Right to Galvin. Flat ball to Tupanua. Steps back inside. Just held by Wilton there on the legs. Last tackle. They launch it left to Galvin. Then it's with Burton. Across to Cherry. Tips it on to Sewer. Does bounce forwards, but Ramian throws him into touch. Well done, Jesse Ramian. Bulldogs, not much happening on that set there. Tupanua with the best chance there, nearly breaking through, but Wilton with a really important tackle on the legs. Yeah, Cherry tips the ball onto Sewer. He can't do much with that one, unfortunately. Ramian gets across. Nice clean tackle. Throws him into touch. Fair dues. Fair dues. I think one of the issues with the Bulldogs this year in attack, and I did mention it last week on stream, but if anyone sees the podcast that Blake Austin's on, I don't watch it personally, but I see the clips on TikTok, is essentially what the Bulldogs are doing is a lot of early balls. Rather than going into the line, there's a lot of early balls and basically saying, okay, well, you go do something with this one. So it allows the defence to get set by the time they get into the line. What they need is the halfbacks jamming into the line, drawing defenders in, locking, 3 in defenders, getting the ball out the back with a bit of block shape. Dogs missed an opportunity. They certainly did. Because the Sharks might just roll up the field now and score. 2 tackles to go, the 45 metres out. In centre field with Fanua Blake. Up towards the 40. Left to Rudolph with the flat ball. Last tackle. Puru goes left to Trindle. Puts boot to ball with a high kick towards the back left corner. Near the touchline, Stone Street tries to bat it back inside, but that's going to go out into touch. 17 and a half minutes to go in this first half. Actually, let's have a look. Oh. Stone Street never touched it. Bounced off the leg of Tracy. Okay, fair enough. I was adamant that came off the hand of Stone Street, but yeah, he never touched it. Fair play. Puru on the first tackle, hands it off to Rudolph. 17 minutes to go in the first half. He takes it over the 10. And he's going to play this 4 or 5 out just left of the sticks. Great chance for the Sharks to hit 20 plus here. Puru's going to go himself. He's going to be stopped inches short the line. Oh, he's on it! That is a try for the Sharks. Oh no! Canterbury Bulldogs. Doggies. No! Bankstown, what are you doing? 16 and a half to go in the first half. This is probably going to be 24-0 in a second. On the second tackle, a few metres out, Puru just left of the posts. Scoots just the left-hand side of the ruck. 2 in the tackle, then a third, then a fourth. Drops on the try line. I don't know if that's a lack of concentration, lack of effort, maybe a mix of both. Probably a mix of both. Not saying that Puru didn't deserve that one, because he put in the work to get there, but he should not have been allowed to get that down. He should not have been allowed to do that. That is poor. This will likely be 24-0 in a second. Oh dear. Almost for the Dogs, yeah, it's... Or is that meant to say misery? I think, possibly. Is that what you're going to say? More misery? Yeah, it's been a rough year. I don't know what it is. The only thing that I know that's different is... Well, obviously they had Galvin last year. I don't think they should have moved on Sexton. Galvin is not a proven 7 and should not have done that. They should not have made that change. Obviously, they'd love Kiraz to be back in there. He's not going to change everything, but they'd love Kiraz to be back in, possibly Montoya. Hines to add the extras. The kick is good. It is 24-0. But I don't know. Maybe a new... Well, they might be missing Marnie as well. I do like Hayward. I do like him. He can play a few different positions. 9, 13, possibly in the halves if you need. I don't know. The only thing that I've heard that's different is that they've used AI for a lot of stuff this year. But in terms of how they implement it, I don't actually know what they're doing with it. Whether it's just analysis, like stats, or whether they're using it to make key decisions, I'm not sure. It's going to be Rudolph with a carry, getting us back underway. 15 minutes to go in this first half. Cloaks beating the Sharks. Who are the Cloaks? I might be missing something there. Next carry from the Sharks takes them just over their own 20. 3 tackles to go in this set. Next carry through centre field. Just shy of the 30. 2 tackles to go. Pudu goes right to Fanua Blake through the centre of the field. Doesn't make too much ground there. The last one coming up. The Bulldogs have done alright to restrict meters. He has to go back and replay this. So out the back to Hines. Inside pressure from Preston and Hayward. Not a great kick collected on the 30 by Stewart. Tracy then goes right to Tuala over the 30. It's a good place to start the set for the Bulldogs. They should be able to get up the field here. At least get inside Sharks territory. Stewart with the next carry. Pumping his legs a few metres shy of his own 40. 4 tackles to go. Burton. Right to Hayes. It is left to Burton. Flat ball to Preston on his outside. 2 tackles to go. The 45 metres out. Got just less than 14 to go. Right to Galvin. Drops the ball off to Hayes again. Now 40 metres out. Last tackle for the Bulldogs in centre field. On the last to go right to Galvin. Under pressure there from Pudu. Good inside pressure. Kick towards the back right. Stone Street goes up. Takes it cleanly. Coming down 11 metres out from his own try line. 13.5 to go. Ito with the first carry of this set. Well, Bulldogs with a chance to keep the meters restricted for the Sharks here. But they've done all right in the last 2 sets in the back and forth. Just need to keep it up to maintain a bit of momentum and fill position. 3 tackles to go. Trindle at dummy half. Hands it off to Jesse Ramian. Straightens up, looking for space behind the ruck up towards a 40. 2 tackles to go. Hines. Next carry from the Sharks up towards halfway. Good meters to get out of trouble here. Last tackle, 13 minutes to go. Short side right to Hines. Kicks down the right edge of the park. Tracy underneath it on the 10. Takes it and returns. Now 15 up his own line, cutting towards the middle. Smashed into by Wilton. That's a good hit there. But over the 20 with Inari Tuala. 25 out of his own line. Dragged back over the 20. He'd lost about 9 metres there. 63% possession. Clock's beating the Sharks. All right. Gotcha. So still nearly double the run meters for the Sharks. Tupadua bobbles the ball but takes it in cleanly enough before contact up towards the 40. 3 missed tackles for the Sharks, 13 for the Bulldogs. Kurt Mann in centre field. He was picked for Origin last year. Don't know if he's going to be picked this year. But it's the last now towards halfway. Burton with a bomb. A lot of height, a lot of spin on this one. Kennedy underneath it. Takes it. Oh, took it cleanly on the 20. There was contact from a Bulldogs player, then he knocked on. Not sure if there was high contact. That might just be Bulldogs ball. Jesus, that was rough. That was really, really rough. He did take it cleanly initially. It was a knee from Cherry that popped the ball out of his hands. But it was a good take, to be fair. Really good take. 11.5 minutes to go. Well, fair play. The Bulldogs will get the ball in good territory here. This will be a scrum for them shortly. 20 metres out between the posts. So Burton feeds it in for Hayward. He goes right to Galvin. Out the back to Burton. Nice little play here. Bit of shape. Right to Tuala. Near the right touchline, about 11 metres out. Plays for Burton. He goes back towards the middle to Galvin. Then across to Mann in centre field. He's going to play this on the 10 between the posts. 11 minutes to go in the first half. Hayward hands it off to Thompson. Wasn't sure who to give it to then. He's 5 out between the posts. Make that 3. 3 tackles to go. Hayward right to Tupanua. Strong run there. He's going to be stopped a metre short of the try line. Good scramble from the Sharks. 2 tackles to go. Hayward launched it left to Mann. Then across to Galvin. Space on the left-hand side. Flat ball to Preston. That's nice there from the Bulldogs. I did say in my prediction, line break potential from Preston. I did say, again, sometimes, I do know what I'm talking about, sometimes. But that's a great try from the Bulldogs. They finally have a bit of sustained pressure down this end of the field. Last couple sets, last few minutes, they've done better for field position. Restricted meters more. Kicked fairly well to the corners. They've gotten up the field as well. So they've done much better for field position in the last few minutes. Mistake there from, well, I say mistake from Kennedy. He took it cleanly. It was just dislodged by the knee of Cherry. But it's a great flat ball there from Galvin. Great line from Preston. So this is going to be 24 points to 6. If there is going to be a comeback, this is a great start. This is a great start. Bit of a decent field position. And they finally make the most of the territory that they get. Okay, well this will be 24-6 shortly. Bloody auto thing. It's a bit of a pain in the backside, isn't it, Joe? It's a bit of a pain. Okay. 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this first half. Stephen Crichton to add the extras right in front of the posts. The kick is good. So 24 points to 6 is the scoreline. Okay, so we'll be doing, obviously, the next game straight after this as well. I'll be doing all Magic games this weekend. Back to back to back to back to back. And more. Comebacks on. You never know. Could be. Trumpet for the comeback. Maybe. So for an exact score, I need 6 points from the Sharks and I need 10 from the Bulldogs. Which is possible. I feel like the Sharks will probably get a bit more than 6 in this game. But we are back underway with Trindle. He'll kick towards the back right corner, collected by Burton on the try line. Hands it off to Thompson with a barrelling run. Hazelton is also on the field. I was massively impressed with Thomas Hazelton last year. Towards the back end of last season, he was quality. Absolute quality. Fanua Blake with a strong tackle. Sewer is going to play this 15 out of his own line. That looks like an incorrect play of the ball. It is. If he thinks he was disrupted, he can challenge, or he can ask for a challenge. Will they challenge? They will challenge. So that's an incorrect play of the ball from the Bulldogs. They have challenged it. We will have a gander. Basically saying it was kicked by the Sharks. This is a huge challenge because you don't want to lose it and give away the ball 15 metres out. If you're going to give the ball away, you'd rather just keep your challenge for later on as well. So initial comments from the video ref was that Colquhoun is retreating and he plays the ball in the ruck. So this might be... Ooh. Okay, no action by Jesse Colquhoun to dislodge the ball or interfere with the ruck. Okay, I was able to read Cameron Serraldo's lips a little bit there, and I definitely saw an F word thrown in. Not going to tell you which one. You could probably guess yourselves. But he's not happy. He looked calm when he said it, but he's not happy. Eight and a half minutes to go in the first half. About 15 out in centre field. Scrum for the Sharks. They go left to Ito. Straightens up with a carry. Again, he scored 7 in his last 3 games, so he could be on for one today. We will see. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I backed him a couple times over the years for tries. 8 minutes and 15 to go. Hazelton will play this on the 10 for Puru, just left of the post. Right to Hines, drops the ball off to Fanua Blake, who's done all the games so far up front. A lot of work. Rudolph's had a break, but Fanua Blake's still been going. Plays it 5 out between the posts. Puru goes right to Colquhoun. He's now going to play this 2 out right at the sticks. Just less than 8 minutes to go. 3 tackles left. Puru kicks through, comes off a doggies player. Don't think it was... Was it played at? It is a 6 again. It was played at. Plays it 5 out. Nicola goes left to Hines and to Trindle. Flat ball to Wilton. Bumps off 1. Cutting back towards the middle. A little bit of a shimmy. Taking it back over the 10. And Wilton's going to play this about 7 metres out in between the sticks. 7.5 to go. 3 tackles left. Oh, sorry, that's 4 tackles to go. Right to Hines. Couple steps. That's too easy. That is way too easy. Bulldogs, what is that? What is that? It's not even like he was stepping like a prime Keanu Kinney or Jai Gray. It's Nico Hines. That's too easy. It's too easy. 7 minutes to go in the first half. This will be 30 points to 6. That's poor, that. One missed tackle. Hayward can't get a hold of him. Another missed tackle. Let's have a look again. So it's man cutting across. Steps back inside. Man slips over. Doesn't even lay a hand on him. Hayward tries to get across. Gets a touch of his gonads. Doesn't make the tackle. Slips off Tracy. Slips off Preston. He's beaten 4. Indeed he has. Indeed, Mozzie. Indeed. Howdy, Hobbit. Good morning or afternoon, wherever you're watching from. But it's another try for the Sharks. Hey, this is looking good for my 13 plus. I don't think I'll get the exact score, but it's looking good for my 13 plus. I did put the Sharks on my bet. Unfortunately, I lost it yesterday with St. Helens. But Sharks were -4. I had them to win by 16, so I was happy to take that. So, Hines today... Oh, okay. Kick's probably good. Let me go back and look at these stats real quick. So, 1 try, 1 assist, 1 line break, 130 kick meters, 4 out of 5 goals. Jesus. And the kick is good. Okay, 5 minutes and 52 to go. 24-point lead for the Sharks. We're still not even done with the first half yet. So, the Sharks are on track for 60. I don't think they're going to hit 60, but they're on track for it. I also don't know how the Bulldogs' defence has gotten so bad this year. Like, the last 2 years, their defence has been elite. Like, there were times where conceding double digits was actually somewhat rare last year. But this is bad. I don't know what's happened to them. On both sides of the ball, too. It's not even like the defence got worse, but with Galvin getting a pre-season in, slight change to the spine, Hayward started at 9, the attack's maybe better, because the attack hasn't always been great for the Bulldogs over the past few years. It's been fine. It's always been their defence that's been good enough to win games, typically. But it's not even like one side of the ball's good this year. 5.5 to go. So on the hard-earned index, it's Colquhoun with 54, Fanua Blake 48, Rudolph 47, Mulatalo and Nikodut both on 26. 5 minutes, 15 to go. 2 tackles left for the Sharks. They're over their own 30. Beryl is now on the field at dummy half, and it's up towards the 40. Beryl goes short side right to Hines, kicking from just behind his own 40 down the right edge. There's a lot of distance on that one. Collected on the 10 from Tracy. Straightens up over the 20, cutting back towards the middle slightly. Taken to ground just over his own 20. 5 minutes to go in the first half. It's with Sewer. Plenty of defenders in the tackle, dragging him back a few metres. Roughly back to where they were. Good stuff from the Sharks. Tracy with a carry over the 30. And a 6 again for the Bulldogs. That is massive for them. It's now with Tuala. Up towards the 40. Lands at his front, looking for a quick play of the ball. Gets one. Hayward scoops it up. It's left to man. And he's going to be stopped just shy of halfway. 4.5 to go. 3 tackles left. Hayward goes left to Burton. Straightens up. Takes it over halfway. 45 metres out. 2 to go. Hayward in centre field goes left to Galvin. Gives it to Preston. And he's 35 out down the left edge of the park. Last tackle for the Bulldogs. Hayward goes right to Galvin. Puts boot to ball. A lot of height on this one. This will come down about 15 out. Bounces once. Back towards the Bulldogs. Collected by Tuala. Kicks through. Chases. Taken out by Fanua Blake. Collected in goal by Mulatalo. Takes it over the try line. And up towards the 10. So gets out of trouble there. 3 minutes 45 to go. Hines, now with Ramian, up towards the 20. Three minutes 35 to go. It's going to be Stone Street with the next carry. Just shy of the 30. Now over it with Kale Ido. I do think he will get one today, actually. I've got a feeling he's going to get one. It's now with Hines. Looking for space behind the ruck. Gets an offload to Kennedy. Then eats up a few more metres just shy of the halfway line. Last tackle for the Sharks. Beryl at dummy half. Was looking short side left, but goes right to Trindle. Hits the belly of the ball from halfway. Might be too much weight on this one. Oh, gets the bounce though. 5 out from the try line. Tracy over the 10. Up towards the 20. Through centre field. 25 out from his own line. 3 minutes to go. Sewer with the next carry. Over the 30. Some extra meters too. That's a good carry there from Jonathan Sewer. Burton hands it off to Hayes. Over his own 40. He'll play this in centre field. 3 tackles to go. And a 6 again for the Bulldogs. So they can get up the field now. Mann with the next carry. Over halfway. Good meters. Really good meters there. 45 out from the try line. 2.5 to go. At the very least, can the Bulldogs get 1 back before they go into the sheds? Serraldo's not going to be happy either way, but he'd obviously feel a lot more confident if they can find something. Making an 18-point game. Galvin out the back to Tracy. Flicks it back to Crichton. Shrugs off one defender. And another. Gets an offload to Tupanua. Now with Galvin. Look for space through centre field. There's a good tackle there from the Bulldogs. 11 metres out between the posts. 2 tackles to go. That's 3, sorry. Man goes left to Burton. Bobbles it. Steps back inside. 3 metres out left of the sticks. Great chance for the Bulldogs now. Plays it for Hayward. Flat ball across. Or plays it in centre field to Galvin. What am I saying? Flat ball. It wasn't flat. Hands off to Mann. Flicks it on to Hughes. Straightens up. Okay. 4 metres out left of the posts. Last tackle for the Bulldogs. 1.5 to go. It is right to Galvin. Kicks through. Chase from Thompson. Collected by Trindle. There's a mess here. Collected from Kennedy. They're going to say knock on in goal. I think that's a dropout. I think. Been downhill since losing to Parramatta. Yeah. I backed the Bulldogs in that game as well. How stupid of me. I could never get a lock on the Eels. I was really tempted to back them against the Storm. They're going to win this weekend. I just know it now. But in Super League, the bogey team changes every year. The dropout is out on the full, by the way. Tuilola-esque. But yeah, in Super League, there's a different team every year that's my bogey team. In 23, it was... who was it in 23? Might have been Hull KR. 24, it was Salford. 25, it was Warrington. That's my team. 26, so far, it's Hull FC. For God knows how long, it's been the Eels in the NRL. Crichton is going to get taken to ground here. 10 metres out of the try line. Or actually gets a flick on. It's with Tuala. Steps back inside. He's going to play this 4 or 5 out down the right edge of the park. 20 seconds to go. Second tackle. Crichton back towards the middle to Hayward. Now with Galvin. Flat ball across to Thompson. What are you supposed to do with that? 10 seconds to go. 3 tackles left. Might get 2 plays out of this. We'll see. Chip towards the back right. There's a chase here from Tupanua and Crichton. Do they get the bounce? Collected by Trindle. Takes it over the dead ball line. Good recovery. The hooter sounds. That will be half time. 30 points to 6 for the Sharks. Damn. Jesus. I mean, I know the Sharks can be a good team and I expected them to win 13 plus, but this is a rough start from the Bulldogs. Great start from the Sharks, obviously. But yeah, they've been clean in possession. They've made some good meters. They've not been like... I wouldn't say the Sharks have been, and bear with me on this one, I don't think they've been amazing, but I don't think they've needed to be amazing. I think they've just done the basics really well. I think they've been clean in possession, some good carries up front, couple quick play of the balls, well-placed kick to the corners, restricting meters as well for the Bulldogs. Couple 6 against to help them get back up the field, which they could do with just easing up a little bit. There's not been too many given away. But in the second quarter, towards the back end of the first half, just a few 6 against given away. But overall, the Sharks have just been clean. They've been disciplined. So, I think they've been doing cool, calm and collected so far. And look good in attacking positions. Moved it cleanly. So fair play. Okay. Bulldogs feel like they're in a Jaws film. Dunno. Oh, mate. Cronk, Johnson and Katoa. I'd love to hear them just like do a podcast and just talking about like intricate details of halves. I'd love that. Oh, that'd be so good to watch. Like breaking plays down, talking about like different moments. Oh, that'd be so fun. Would you guys not want to see that? Imagine Cooper Cronk, Sean Johnson, Isaiah Katoa just breaking down plays. Oh my god, that would be so fun to watch. But I know Johnson loves Katoa. Like on his podcast, he raves about him, and he's done a lot of great things. I remember the first time I really paid attention to Isaiah Katoa was in the England-Tonga series in 2023. Obviously saw him during the year in the NRL, but he wasn't really up to that much. He wasn't offering too much. But in 2023 against England for Tonga, he didn't really control the game. His kicking game was poor. They didn't really have much of a presence in that series. The first game I think they did, but the next two not so much. But then in 2024, he just skyrocketed. And then going into the Pacific Championships, he was all over it. Kicking game was great. Organisation, run threat as well. It was great. And this year, or last year as well, even better. Wasn't as effective in the Pacific Championships. Tonga were pretty poor last year, unfortunately. Hopefully they can look much stronger in the World Cup this year. But this year he's doing alright. He's doing alright, but he's a great young player. He's still very, very young. I think he's maybe 22, 23. But he's already a quality player. And he's huge for Tonga's future as well. Sharks way better than last week. Indeed. Fox is a top try scorer at Magic Weekend. I did back him anytime. I backed the Storm to win, but Addo anytime. I see him getting 1 or 2 this week. I've got a feeling that the Eels will keep up, but the Storm will just get it done. I've got them to win by 2 points. Morning, Chucky. Good to see you, sir. Good morning. Hope you are splendid. Ooh, should have put a poll up. I mean, I'll go for it. Sharks lead 36 at half time. It's probably a bit pointless to be doing this. A little bit pointless, but oh well. If you guys want to join the NRL Predictions League, by the way, there's a link in the description of this. Just click the link, sign up, just pick your winners. You need to pick minimum 4 each week. Do it in the head-to-heads as well. You can do the overall one too if you want. Bear with me. Okay. Hi mate, love the graphics for the stream. How do you make these? They look great. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. That's very kind of you. I could maybe show my screen actually. Maybe. I haven't got it set up currently, but basically it's on Photoshop. It's quite simple. So just 4 rectangles first of all. So obviously 1 rectangle down the left hand side, and then I just duplicate it, and it's the light blue one for the Sharks. Duplicate it, put it next to it, and that's the Bulldogs one that you see. Make another 2 rectangles. The Sharks one at the bottom, duplicate it, move it across, change the colours to the relevant ones, and then just text boxes, and then just add the logos in. It's actually quite simple to make. It's just transparent background, which is where you see me. The QR code, I also just made it and then saved it as a JPEG and put it onto the image. But it's rectangles and text boxes, really. That's all it is. Just picking a font that you like. Oh yeah, and where it has the score lines, just another rectangle, but the opacity is turned down a little bit. I think it's down to like 20%, just to add a bit of an offset colour. Yeah, it's quite simple to make. But it is on Photoshop. It could probably be made on like free or cheap things as well. Okay, let's look at the poll. 9 votes, 89% of the Sharks winning this one from the 30-6 lead. Only 1 incomplete set from the Sharks, 21 out of 22, that's great. 5 line breaks to 1, 12 missed tackles to 18, 2 penalties to none, 5 errors to 6. That's very clear. Been trying to find a way to do these with the podcast. I've been starting up to do NRL AFL, and the guys I do it with have been looking for an easy way to do it. Is this the kind of overlay you want, mate? Or is it, like, how do you want to do it? What kind of overlay do you want? If you need any offloads, I do freelance work. That is an option. I do freelance work as, with graphic designs if it's needed. But you could probably do something yourself. It would be easy enough to do. Is this the exact... Oh, do you mean like podcast during games as well? Like what I do? Or like watch-alongs during games? Or just... Is this basically the layout that you'd want? Because this would be easy enough to make. Basically, fair dues. I don't know if any of you have got Photoshop, though. It does cost a bit of money. Like, just for the one application from Adobe, it's a fair chunk of money. Well, there's probably something cheaper out there. You could find, like, a knockoff version somewhere for nothing. But I pay for all the Adobe stuff, so that's why I do pay for it myself. So yeah, on each strip, basically all this is, so for the Sharks, all it is a rectangle that snaps to the corner, the top, and the bottom. And then the logo I just drag the file in, and then resize it how I want. And you can center it to the rectangle. You can highlight the logo on the rectangle and center it. And then all it is just a text box. That's all that text there is, one single text box. And obviously I've just left a space between Colquhoun and interchange, ULE and head coach. And then I've just basically changed the size and the boldness of the text for starting 13, interchange and head coach. That's all it is. And then it's, again, on the bottom, the rectangles, text box, a separate text box for the 30. Easy enough to do. Used to just have a cam up for ourselves and commentate over the games, as we've commentated the VFL games in Melbourne live before. It's easy to do it online. Fair dues. It'll be easy enough to do. It's mad to think that Brian Fletcher played for Wigan. I forget that sometimes. Wasn't there... So obviously, Andrew Johns played for my club, Warrington Wolves. That's crazy to think. His brother also played for Wigan, I'm pretty sure, as well. Was it Brad Fittler that played for Wigan as well? Or am I just making that up? No, I'm sure there was someone else I was thinking. I thought he played for Wigan at some point. Am I just thinking of Matty Johns? I might be. So have a gander. He played for Newcastle, Wigan, and the Sharks. Your cousin played for the Raiders, hence why I support them. Oh, fair enough. When did he play for the Raiders? And does he have a name? Brett Kenny? The name doesn't sound familiar to me, I'll be honest. Jared Croker. Right, okay. Fair dues. Fair dues. Lovely stuff. I am aware of such people. Jared Croker is known to me. So let's look at this poll. 18 votes, 94% have the Sharks winning. So that's probably 17-1 in terms of the split at the moment. If I was to guess. Do you know what I've not checked? I've checked maybe twice this year is NRL Fantasy. I was like one of the bottom two. I made it. I was going to do something with it. Like, and actually have it as a regular thing on the predictions videos, but I just haven't looked at it. I haven't changed my team, really. I am 12th out of 16 teams, or, well, 15 that actually play. Somehow I'm not last. Can't even remember my team, to be honest. Let's see. I've got Walsh, Saab, Nwangani Tawaze, Timoko, Shibasaki, Mam, Walker, Fanua Blake, Egan, Clark, White, Lasati, and Crichton. Benches, Kiraz, Walker, Patty, Wateni Zalesniak, Chester, Talakai, Wilson, and Summerton. It's an alright squad. It's alright. Nothing special. Great player for Canberra. Even better guy, so kind. Well, that's nice to hear. Didn't he play... Like, he must have played like well over 300 games, surely. Maybe 350? Oh, yeah, I thought Patty was going to be like, not a regular, but at least off the bench. So I put him on the bench just so he's there for later on in the year. But he's barely played this year, I think, so... I did like him last year. Plus, I needed someone that was cheap. I was happy with the squad overall. I just haven't changed it. Yeah, he did play just over 300. Then he did his shoulder and Patty as a gun. I do like Patty. Do like him. But... who's the guy off the... Did you guys sign Brayley? One of the Brayley brothers, or am I making that up? Someone else took his spot, I think. Can't quite remember who. I have an expensive 2 weeks coming up. Wembley, then Paris. Wigan vs Catalans. Well, enjoy that. Enjoy that, sir. I was tempted to look at the Paris game because I wanted to do some kind of vlog. Like, go into a neutral game. I was tempted to do it. We're back on away for the second half. But chose not to. So back underway. Sharks kick to the Bulldogs. 19 out of 20 say the Sharks will win from this point on. 24-point lead in the second half. 10 seconds gone. Hayward on the 20. Hands it off to Burton with a carry. Look at him go, the prop forward. Up towards the 30 though. Hayward down the short side left to Preston. Try predictor, 70% towards the Sharks. Hayward goes right to Galvin. Kick on the 4th from behind the 40, looking for the back right corner. 40-20 attempt here. Angle and distance was okay. Bounce not quite there. Stone Street, under a bit of pressure, is going to be taken to ground just over his own 20. Kennedy now with Ito. 25 out from his own try line. It's like 50 points in it. Probably, yeah. Probably. You mean the gap or the total score? Total score, I could say, yeah. I don't know if the Bulldogs would let it be 50 points, but we'll see. 1 minute gone. Sharks in possession on their own 40. 2 tackles to go. Beryl at dummy half. Goes left to Colquhoun. Or is that Burns, actually? My bad. My bad. Well, Beryl goes right to Trindle on the last. Kicks just to the right of the post. Sewer underneath it on the 10. He'll return the ball himself up towards the 20. 3 defenders in the tackle for the Sharks. Take him to ground on the 20. 1.5 minutes gone. It's going to be Cherry with the next carry. 25 out of his own line. 1.5 minutes gone as well. Still plenty of tackles to go. Tuala with the next one. 35 out of his own line. Easy 10 metres there. It is left to Burton. Then to Preston. Strong tackle from Ramian. A few other teammates there to help him out. They drag Preston back a few metres. It's now with Tracy. Last tackle coming up for the Bulldogs. Right to Galvin. Kicks from the halfway line. Not much distance on this one. Coming down near the 30. Stone Street goes up, takes it cleanly. Takes it back over the 30. It's not a great kick on the last there. Trindle. Now with Kale Iddo. Pumping his legs. That's a good carry there. Just a few metres shy of the halfway line. Second tackle as well. They'll be inside Bulldogs half in a second. Beryl goes right to Hines. Drops the ball off to Mulatalo. Getting back to him any time. So I'll take that. 2.5 minutes gone in the second half. And that's a 6 again for the Sharks. Fanua Blake up towards the Bulldogs 40. God, it'd be a killer for the Bulldogs if the Sharks score off the back of this. Beryl scooting from dummy half. Switches the ball back to Trindle. Taking it over the Bulldogs 30. And a penalty for the Sharks. No point going for 2 here. Just tap and go, lads. Show the intent. Go for 50. Do it. Well, they could still do it if they go for 2 and then get 3 tries, 3 kicks. That's still a possibility. Do you think St George will win the wooden spoon? Yes, I do. Yes, I certainly do. So the Sharks will kick to touch and they'll start a fresh set 20 metres out from the try line. It's going to be Wilton with the first carry. 3.5 minutes gone in the second half. They're about 14 metres out down the left-hand side of the park. Back towards Mill to Hines. Then Fanua Blake. Flat ball in his outside to Hazelton. Strong carry over the 10. About 7 metres out between the sticks. Beryl. Flat ball to Colquhoun. That's close. That is very close. Oh, that's Burns, actually. There's a penalty. Penalty for the Sharks. I thought he lost it, actually. I need to keep it in mind. It's Burns. It's Burns. Are they really going for 2? Oh, really? Where's your intent? The comeback's going to be on now. I don't... okay. Well, this will be 32-6 in a second. Are they going to it? I think they are. 4.5 minutes gone. This will be 32-6 in a second. So my exact score prediction is now going to be impossible. But I should still be fine for the 13 plus and Mulatalo anytime. Five out of 6 today for Hines. And this kick is good. Alright, 5 minutes gone in the second half. Early points for the Sharks, going for the 2. I can't see the Bulldogs scoring too many more points in this game, I'll be honest with you. Rabbitohs in the sheds. So there won't be a different stream. I'll be going just straight into Rabbitohs versus Dolphins after this. What was your prediction? I said 30-16 and Mulatalo anytime. So back underway. Hazelton with the first carry. Nearly 6 minutes gone in the second half. Hazelton will play this just in front of his own 10 or just over it. And through centre field with Stone Street. Just shy of his own 20. Second tackle, Fanua Blake. Has he even had a break yet, Fanua Blake? Well, aside from half-time, obviously, but you know what I mean. Has he even come off yet? I don't think he has. I think he's done every minute so far. Burns hands it off to Hazelton. He carries it just shy of his own 40. Beryl at dummy half on the fourth tackle, down the left edge, or just left of centre field. And it's a kick from Trindle on the fourth. Distance and angle looks okay, but the bounce is favourable for Connor Tracy. Collects it 15 out from his own line and up towards the 20. That is 6.5 minutes gone in the second half. Burton scoots from dummy half. Awkward tackle there. Seward with the next carry. Third tackle. Tuala. Was it? Could have been a high shot on Burton there. It's not given. Bulldogs just shy of their own 40. Next carry. Takes him a few metres shy of the halfway line. With Salmon. Last tackle for the Bulldogs. Right to Galvin. Good pressure there from Beryl. Kicks towards the back right, but it's coming down 25 out. Not a great kick. Strong shot there from Crichton, but Stone Strip. Does he want to get off? Okay. Hines beating, that's the one. That is the one. You know it. Trindle at dummy half. He's going to play this, or get to play the ball from Iro. Hands it off to Mulatalo. And up towards the 40. 3 tackles to go for the Sharks. They'll get inside Bulldogs half again in a second. Kennedy just shy of halfway. 7.5 minutes gone in the second half. 2 tackles to go. Left to Trindle. Switches back to Wilton. 45 metres out from the try line. Last tackle coming up for the Sharks. Beryl on his right to Trindle. Puts boot to ball. A lot of height on this one. Coming down on the 10 for Tracy. Takes it cleanly. And he's going to play this just over his own 10. Wet Hair Hines is built different. What a guy. I sometimes forget he used to be at the Storm. He played fullback for them quite a bit when Pappenhausen was out. God, wouldn't it be great to have Pappenhausen back in the league? That'd be great. I do hope he comes back. Somewhere different, though, would be cool. And a mistake from the Bulldogs on their own 40. Oh, dear. Salmon's trying to argue something here. Does he have a leg to stand on? I'm going to say no. I don't know what he's arguing. Anyway, nearly 9 minutes gone. Serraldo's not happy at all. Oh dear. So 100% completion in the second half from the Sharks. They only were incomplete in one set. One set was incomplete, that's a better way of saying it. 45 metres out, it is right to Ramian. Still 45 out, just more towards the right. 9 minutes gone in the second half. Next carry from Mulatalo up towards the 40. Gets pushed back a few metres. Trying to find an offload then. Just play it. Bloody hell. Plays with a barrel down the right edge. Back towards Mill to Hines. Then with Talakai. I do like Talakai as well. I think he's better suited off the bench as a prop forward. He can do a job at centre. He could do a job in the back row as well. But I think off the bench at prop, I think that's where he's best suited. He's left to Trindle. Hands it back off to Talakai. Carrying it over the 30s. About 25 out. Nearly done with 10 minutes in the second half. Beryl goes left to Trindle. Kicks on the last towards the back left corner. We'll have a contest a few metres out from the try line. I think it's batted backwards from the Sharks. But Tracy collects it, though. He's a few metres in front of his own try line. Knock on from the Sharks, are they saying? Okay, Bulldogs ball on their own 10. It's going to be Tuala with the first carry. Oh, we're having spag ball today. I can smell it. Different note. Smells good. Smells good. You guys can't smell it. Well, through the technology, not yet. One day. 10.5 minutes gone. 3 tackles to go. Bulldogs in possession. Down the short side right to Galvin. Out the back to Tracy. Quick hands. Crichton across to Tuala. Bit of room to run. Good stuff from the Bulldogs over halfway. Trindle gets across. Wilton's there to help out too, but up towards the Bulldogs or Sharks 40. 2 to go. It's with Galvin. Right to Tupanua. Strong run over the 30. So it's a good set here from the Bulldogs. Good set. They made 61 metres. Short side right to Galvin. Chips towards the back right. So come down on the 10 for Kennedy. Goes up. Knocks on. Collected by Crichton. Still going. Crichton's still going. He's going to be stopped a metre short of the line just right at the sticks. Is that Underhill on as well? Good luck to him. Hope he goes well. Is this his debut? Do people know? Left to Burton. And a 6 again, I think, as well. Cherry bumps off 1. He's 10 out. Still going. It's about 8 out near the left touchline. So plenty of tackles to go for the Bulldogs. Back towards Mill to Burton. Steps off his right foot. He's now 3 out left of the sticks. Great chance for the Bulldogs here. Man goes right to Salmon in centre field. Stopped inches short of the try line in front of the left post. 3 tackles left. Man goes right to Galvin. Out the back to Tracy. Ball over the top. Tuala has to step back inside. Good recovery there. from the Sharks. Near the right touchline, 2 to go. Crichton, left to Galvin. Kicks through, chase from Mann. Awkward stuff, but it's going to be collected by Burns just in front of the try line and makes up a few more meters. Bulldogs look quick. There wasn't too much happening on that set, but they were at least quick in possession. Does Burns think he's been hit high here? He's holding his head. A lot of H's there. So it's just over 12 minutes gone in the second half. 4 tackles to go for the Sharks. They're on their own 10 with Mulatalo. That was an awkward take, though. Nick couldn't quite get it before. Let's have a look at the high contact, if they'll show it. No, they didn't show it. 15 out from their own line. 2 tackles to go. This is a good defensive set here from the Bulldogs. Stone Street, 25 out from the try line. Last tackle coming up. This is a great defensive set. Right to Hines. Kicks from just over his own 20. Collected 25 out from Tracy. Straightens up with a carry over the 40. A few metres shy of halfway. So maybe the Bulldogs can do something here. Can they sustain a bit of territory up this end of the field? Or hopefully they can get up the field. We will see. Stewart over halfway. 13 minutes gone in the second half. Mann goes right to Galvin. Then to Tupanua over the 40. 3 tackles to go. Plays it for Mann down the right edge. Looking short side right. Space behind the ruck. Launches it left to Galvin. He wanted to launch it left himself. Couple steps here from Galvin. Hands the ball off to Tracy. Now to Crichton. Straightens up. Stopped on the 30 near the right touchline. 2 tackles to go. So not much happening on this set so far from the Bulldogs. Plays it for Tuala. Left to Galvin. Then across to Hayes. 25 out in centre field. Last tackle. Left to Salmon. Out the back to Burton. Then across to Galvin. Not much happening there. Sharks defence is set. Gets an offload to Burton. He kicks towards the right of the post on the last. This could be a 20 metre tap. Collected by Stone Street in goal. This will be a 20 metre tap. 7 tackle set. That was awkward there. There's 2 Sharks players going for it. Stone Street with a great run. Making about 16 or 17 metres there. 14 minutes gone in the second half. Mulatalo over the 40 up towards the halfway line. So the Bulldogs have actually had more possession so far in this second half. Ramian over halfway, and there's still going to be 4 tackles to go. So Bulldogs more possession, but less territory. So 4 to go. Next carry is going to be from Colquhoun, just right of centre field, 45 metres out. Through the middle now with Fanua. Talakai is the haircut. Talakai, has he lost it? I just looked away for a second then. He did lose it. It's alright. It's alright, CSC for it. It's okay, I still love you. I still love you. But it'll be Bulldogs ball anyway. 25 and a half minutes to go. Bear with me. So, Underhill with his first carry. Not sure if this is his debut or not. Up towards the halfway line. Let me just check real quick. Is this Underhill's debut? 15 minutes gone in the second half. He does not have a profile, so I can't even check. Someone might be able to let me know. Bulldogs in good territory now. 2 tackles to go. They are 20 metres out from the try line. Strong carry there from Salmon. 2 to go in centre field. Mann goes left to Galvin. Flat ball across to Preston, up towards the 10. Their only try scorer so far, which was Galvin to Preston. Down the short side left to Burton. That might have been forward. Offloads it back inside. It was called forwards. Oh dear. Obvious forward pass there from Mann to Burton. Jesus Christ. What are they doing? The Bulldogs are a poor side this year. And to think, I backed the Panthers against them as well, and somehow they showed up for that one. And then for the Eels the week after or week after that, they lost. Oh my God. 16 minutes gone in the second half. 24 to go in this game. Next carry from the Sharks brings them just shy of their own 20. Well, that's the 30 actually, sorry. Beryl from dummy half drops it off to Talakai over the 40. 2 to go for the Sharks. Beryl scooting. He drops it off to Nicola and he takes it over halfway. Coach killer, absolutely. I don't think they'll change Serraldo though. I think they'll be happy to keep him for at least the rest of the year and next year as well. I think if this continues next year, they'll get rid of him. But I think they'll definitely keep him for the rest of the year. Actually, if he doesn't make the 8, I think they might get rid of him. Because Gus has high standards. And they've spent a bit of money on some geezers, so we'll see. It's out the back to Galvin, a little bit wayward. Launches it left to Sewer. And he's going to just straighten up and take the tackle. He's stopped at his own 20. 3 tackles left. Still a long way for the Bulldogs to go. Not much happening right now. To Panua. Up towards his own 30. 2 tackles to go for the Bulldogs. Short side right to Galvin. Then to Crichton up towards the 40. Last tackle coming up. Tracy. It's now with Galvin. Launches it across to Burton. Kicks from behind his own 40. A lot of spin on this one. Tough take here. Molotov does let it bounce. Pops up nicely for Kennedy though. Returns it over the 20. Up towards the 30. Room to run. Great return. 35 out of his own line. He's made about 25 metres there. Trindle now with Stone Street over the 40. 22 minutes and 15 seconds to go in this game. Second tackle. Hines. Flat ball to Nicola. That's not even Nicola. That's Ramian. It was down the right hand side. Thought it was. Oh well. Next carry from Colhoun through centre field. 22 minutes to go in this game. Plays it for Beryl. 45 metres out. 2 tackles to go as well. And now 35 out. Last tackle for the Sharks. Short side right to Trindle. Belts this one into the sky. Coming down 5 out for Tracy. He goes up. Kennedy challenges 2. Offloads it backwards to Sewer. But he's going to play this 5 out from his own try line. So a long way again for the Bulldogs to go. Galvin hands it off to Bronson Cherry. Up towards the 10. Taken to ground. Sharks need to be disciplined here. They could really suffocate the Bulldogs now. They've got to be disciplined in defence. Bulldogs 15 out their own line. 3 tackles to go as well. It's with Hayes. And it's going to be Tracy with the next carry. Just over the 30. So they've got out of trouble here. That's good. Hayward, right to Salmon, then to Galvin. Quick hands, great cut-out ball to Crichton. Option on his outside to Tuala. Room to run here. Great chance for the Bulldogs. Support on the inside. Crichton's there. Well done, Bulldogs. Start of this set. Pinned back inside their own 10. Struggling for metres, but they moved it around nicely. That is good stuff there from the Bulldogs. They've had like 3 good moments. 2 of them are tries. But they have been shocking today. That is some good stuff though. It's a great cut-out pass from Galvin. Ball across to Crichton. Loads of space down that side. I don't know how that opened up so much. But yeah, Tuala with room. Support the inside from Crichton. How close does he get to the sticks? Oh yeah, he's in front of it. So this will be 12 for the Bulldogs in a second. Okay. Right then. Comebacks on. Oof, I don't know. We said this before. So this will be 32-12 in a second with a 20-point gap. And there's also 20 minutes to go. Folks, we're into the final quarter of the game. Wait, tries also confirmed. I do need to make the... I do need to put the team list together for the next game properly. Kick is also good from in front of the post. 19.5 minutes to go. Bear with me. Right, we'll get back underway in a second. 20-point lead for the Sharks. They were on track for 60 in this one. Well, at least the Bulldogs haven't let it get out of hand in the second half. That's all right. And we are back underway. Trindle kicks towards the back right corner, or just right at the post, collected on the try line from Sewer. Hands it off to Hayes and he takes it over the 10. Hits a defensive wall, push back a few metres. Hayward in centre field goes left to Sewer. And that is going to be 19 minutes to go in this game. Just over his own 10. Has to go back and play it again. Second tackle. Hayward, now with Underhill, straightens up through the middle, over the 20. Talakai's getting a rest here. He's now in centre field with Salmon, up towards his own 30. 2 tackles to go. Yeah, he does step a few more metres further up the field, has to go back to play it. Eventually does. It's now with Tracy. Takes a carry on the 4th. Last tackle coming up towards the 40. Hayward goes left to Burton with a bomb. A lot of spin on this one. Good luck, Ronaldo. He lets it bounce on the 10, does go backwards. This might go dead in goal here, and it does. Fair enough. That's the thing with those kind of kicks is, you know, if you want to let it bounce, fair enough, but on your head be it if it ends up being a try. Because it goes back towards the opposition. 18 minutes to go in this game. Well, they got the bounce there, which was fortunate for them. Ramian with a carry up towards his own 40. So plenty of tackles to go here. They can get up the field. Colquhoun goes left to Rudolph. Putting a good shift in the first half, but it's good to see him back on. Max King will be back on soon as well for the Bulldogs. Kennedy with a carry on the second tackle. Through the middle of the park. Beryl scoops the ball up. Left to Colquhoun. 35 metres out. 17 and a half to go. 2 tackles left. Right to Hines. Still in centre field. Bumps off Hayward. Hines is still going. 25 out. Last tackle between the posts. It is left to Trindle. Chips towards the back left corner. Stone Street looking to go up, but it is Tuala. Has plenty of time and space to get to that one. But he's 5 out from his own try line. Again, a long way for the Bulldogs to go, but they got to try off the last one when they were stuck down here. 4 tackles left. 17 minutes left in this game as well. Sewer with the next carry. Up towards the 20. 3 tackles to go. It is now with Tracy. Goes left to Burton. Has to take the carry just over the 20. 2 tackles to go for the Bulldogs. Galvin in centre field, right to Underhill. I need to yawn. Sorry, folks. Last tackle. They've really struggled for yards here. On the 30, right to Galvin, puts boot to ball. There's a long kick this. Collected 15 out from Stone Street. That's good distance on the kick. But he returns up towards the 30. That's a strong defensive shot there. But a good place to start the set for the Sharks. It's going to be Mulatalo with the first carry of this set properly. 35 out from his own try line. Second tackle coming up. So Ramian with the next one. Over the 40 and a few extra metres as well. Pudu is now back on at dummy half. He goes left to Colquhoun. He switches back to Wilton up towards the halfway line. 2 to go for the Sharks. 16 minutes to go in this game. Pudu nearly drops it from dummy half. Left to Trindle, then to Kennedy. He just straightens up, takes the carry over the Bulldogs 40. Last one coming up down the left edge of the park. It's now with Trindle. Puts a lot of height on this kick. Coming down on the 10 for Tracy. Goes up, takes it cleanly. Hit by Iro. And Pudu's there to help out too. It is now with Tuala. Britton Nicola is quick off the line. 15 and a half minutes to go. Galvin now with Sewer. Up towards his own 20. Pumping his legs over it. Good carry. Hayward, left to Burton. Couple steps, just shy of the 30. Whistle is blown though. Was that a crusher tackle? Yeah, penalty for the Bulldogs. Great penalty kick into touch there. 15 minutes to go. If they want to make a comeback, they're going to start now. If it was an 18-point game, you could kind of see it. Because, you know, you can score 3 tries and 3 kicks in 10 minutes in the NRL. And the Bulldogs have done that before. I think it was against the Broncos, or it was the other way around a couple of years back. But Jesse Colquhoun is on report. 6 again for the Bulldogs. If they're going to make the comeback, it needs to happen basically on this set. It's with Hayes through centre field. 5 out between the posts. 14.5 to go. Second tackle. Hayward. Right to Galvin. Launched it across to Crichton. Spaced on the right side. Tuala in the corner. Well done, William Kennedy. Getting across, dislodging the ball. What a tackle, Kennedy. Oh my God. Great effort. I mean, that looked... As soon as I saw that space, I was thinking, surely the Bulldogs can get this. But that is dislodged beautifully from Kennedy. No high shot in there. Nice and clean. Dislodges the ball. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Oh, okay. Ooh, I forgot I committed to a night out tonight. Oh, dear. Ooh, sounds good. Kale Ito in possession. 13.5 minutes to go. And a penalty for the Sharks. Silly. Silly stuff. Great tackle, alright. Indeed it was. Dogs haven't scored more than 32 this season. Was it 30 against the Panthers? What did they... Or was it 30? Are you saying more as in 33 plus? I thought... Was it not 32 they got against the Panthers? Or was it a bit less? But 12 minutes 45 to go. Sharks with a fresh set 20 metres out. Colquhoun with a carry inside the red zone. Make that 15. Second tackle. Puru goes right to Burns. Straightens up. Up towards the 10. 32. Gotcha. In between the sticks. Puru 10 out. Goes left to Trindle. Drops it off to Colquhoun. He gets an offload to Kennedy. Cutting back towards the middle. But Hayward gets him wrapped up just behind the 20. So they lost a bit of ground there. 2 to go. Puru goes right to Hines. Chip kick on the 4th. Towards the back right corner. Sewer in goal. Can he get out of danger? No. He's just tackled in goal. Gently does it. 12 minutes to go in this game. So this will be a goal line dropout. They will likely go shorty in a second. So I'm pretty close to my exact score. Pretty close. It was a good effort. Thought the Sharks might run away with this in the second half, but nay. So I am very close. And we're back underway. Burton tries to drill it towards the touchline, but it's collected on the 30. Stone straight up towards the 20 in centre field, or just left of centre field. Hines hands the ball off to Colquhoun. Straightens up through the middle. 15 out between the sticks. Stephen Crichton's also on report. Not sure what for, but he's on report nonetheless. It is left to Burns. 5 or 6 out, just left of the sticks. 3 tackles to go. Puru fakes the switchback, then goes out the back to Trindle, who drops it off to Rudolph. He's going to play this 4 out in front of the left post. 11 minutes to go. Left to Trindle. Kicks through, chases. Tracy's there, though. Bats it over the dead ball line. Well done, Connor Tracy. 11 minutes to go in this game. And another potential repeat set for the Sharks here. There's good stuff there from Trindle. So yeah, second half's been a bit... It's slightly lackluster from the Sharks, but they've not had to do anything crazy anyway. They've done well for territory. Not been as dangerous in possession. Short dropout. It will make the 10. Batted backwards. Still going backwards. Tuala is going to be tackled in goal, so it will be another dropout. Buddy's finish should be a better game. Maybe. Hopefully. I have got... Well, I'll go for my prediction once we get there. So I won't tell you who just yet. If you've watched my predictions video, you'll know. But actually, what was the... I'll tell you the gap. 6-point gap. And it is a short dropout, but it's collected from Kennedy. 15 out. 10 minutes to go. Whee. So 10 minutes left in this game. Sharks carried up towards the 10 in centre field. That's going to be Wilton that carries it. Plays for Puru in between the sticks. He goes left to Colquhoun. 5 out, left of the post. 3 tackles to go. Pudu out the back to Trindle. Drops it off to Rudolph. Gets a flick on. It's now with Colquhoun. Then across to Nikora. Awkward stuff there. Bounces for Mulatalo. Cuts back towards the middle. Still going. Shifting down the left edge up towards the 10. 9 minutes 20 to go. 2 tackles left for the Sharks. Not a great set here. But it's left to Hines. Across to Kennedy. Now with Ito. 5 out near the left touchline. Last tackle. It's 5 out. Plays for Kennedy. Right to Hines. Chips to the right of the post. Ramian goes up. Takes it cleanly. Jesse Ramian. That's Mulatalo. It's the haircut got me for a second. Then Mulatalo in the air. Always a good aerial threat. Which I did say in my predictions video as well. Again, sometimes I know what I'm talking about. I thought he was not on the wing there, so I thought it was Ramian at first. 8 minutes 45 to go. The Sharks finally score a try in the second half. Finally. This will likely be 38-12. Mulatalo with 2. Coming back in after a few weeks out. Good to see it. Good to see it. Yeah, the Sharks they've not been amazing in the second half, but they've just been clean. Giving away a couple of penalties and a couple errors here and there, not too much. But they've been clean enough. Applied a lot of pressure down this end of the park. A couple of repeat sets in the last few minutes. Tries confirmed. 8 minutes to go. Right, so as soon as this game's done, I'll have to make sure that the team lists are updated for the next game. And I'll switch over the overlays. Seven minutes 50 to go. So Mulatalo, 2 tries, 1 line break, 4 tackle bus, 18 runs, 144 run meters. Fair dues. Right, let me just reply to a text real quick. Right, 7.5 minutes to go in this game. Who do you think's going to win? That's the question. I saw a clip that the Titans posted on TikTok. Mulatalo was doing a quick speech before Toma Pear was getting his debut for the Titans. Oh my God, what a mess. What a mess. The Bulldogs had possession 15 out. They went short. They got the ball back. Time for a comeback, maybe. It's now with Underhill. Goes left to Burton. Across to Preston. Straightens up over the 20. Now 15 out left of the posts. Hayward. Short side left to Burton. Out the back to Tracy. Corner cul-de-sac. Nearly an interception from Nikora. But it's a knock-on from the Sharks. So, fresh set of 6 for the Bulldogs inside the red zone. Tried making the layout you made on Photo P because it's free, but Jesus, it's fiddly. I can't do it. Oh dear. I'll see what I can do with it real quick. I'll have a look in a bit on that application. Bulldogs 15 outs with Burton over the 10. 6 minutes 15 to go. Great chance to start the comeback. Shifting it back towards the middle. It's with Max King. 15 out. You know, the start of last year, Max King was really solid, and that's what got him in the Origin side. But since Origin, I don't think he's done that well. Preston, not far off the try line, very close. Very, very close. 3 tackles to go. Left of the post. They come back towards the middle to Galvin. Flat ball across. Was that knocked on from the Sharks? I'm not sure what the call is there. Might just be my computer, but it was struggling to let me move stuff around, so it could just be my PC. Oh, Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure. 5.5 to go. Captain's challenge from the Sharks here, so I think the call was a knock on Sharks. But from the attitude of some of the Sharks players there, I think they might think this is okay. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's just a clear knock on. Interesting. Alright then. This will be a scrum for the Bulldogs. 10 metres out. Serraldo does not look happy at all. How did it go so wrong this year? So 5.5 to go. Scrum for the Bulldogs, right to Galvin. Well done, me. Back towards Galvin, not Hines. Burton. And another knock on there from the Sharks, gifting the ball away again. They don't mind it though, it just runs the clock down. Just takes away any momentum from the Bulldogs. So this is fine from the Sharks, to be honest. So they'll repack the scrum. 10 metres out, in centre field, 5 minutes to go. Clock's just ticking away. The Sharks will happily take this. Gives them time to rest. Get set in defence. They go right to Galvin. Then to Burton across the Tuala in the corner. Steps back inside. Over the try line. Did he get it down? This is going to be checked. On-field decision is no try. I think there's half a chance he got it down because he looked like he was in a good position there. But I didn't see it grounded, so we will see. Ooh, I think there's a few hands under the ball there. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think he's been held up. Alright. 4 minutes and 38 seconds to go. There's going to be no try for the Bulldogs, but they do have plenty of tackles to go. They'll play it back on the 10 near the right touchline. Tuala plays for Crichton. He goes left to Hayward. Then to Galvin. Across to Thompson. And all they've done is cut back towards the middle and lose a bit of ground. 4.5 to go. 4 tackles left as well. Hayward, in centre field, goes left to Galvin. Flat ball across, it's wayward, but then knocked on again by the Sharks. Right, if the Sharks have a high error tally, don't be fooled, because they all came in the last 5 minutes. Okay then, folks. Right, they shift it right to Galvin, then to Crichton on the switchback over the 10. More like dogs are garbage. A damning indictment there from Black Crow. 6 again from the Bulldogs. 3 minutes 20 to go. In between the sticks, about 5 metres out. That should be a 6 again. It's not given though. Hayward goes right to Thompson. Steps past 1. Still 4 or 5 out right at the posts. 4 tackles left. He's going to play this for Hayward. Launches it left to Galvin. Then to Burton. Quick hands to Cherry. Walks through. I mean, they've had so much territory down this end of the field for the last 5 minutes. Surely they were bound to get something at some point. But yeah, this will be 38-16 with a kick to come. Comeback's on, folks. Comeback's on. It's not. But, well, at least they found some more points. I predicted they'll get 16. Dogs are okay, just an inside joke with a mate. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, video refs are really quick in NRL, no messing. That is true. Super League, God, it's ridiculous, mate, as we know, obviously. Like, what I don't get, Chucky, and you'll probably get this too, is that they'll do a replay, but they want to check one specific thing on the replay. So let's say, for example, you see that there's a contest in the air that's clean, there's a collection, or let's say there's a contest in the air that's clean, but then it's dropped backwards, and then it slips through somebody's hands, it's then collected cleanly, and then it's grounded cleanly. They'll do the run-through, but they'll check one of those 4 things first, then replay it to check the second or third thing, then replay it again to check the grounding. It's like, you see each thing is very, very clear, and you saw the grounding was clear too. You don't then need another angle for perspective that you already got on the first clip. Like, if you want to check that something's backwards, cool, I get it. If you need the right angle, cool. But when you already know that it definitely is backwards, then you don't need to check another angle and replay it 5 times when you should have already cleared a bunch of different things in that moment. I just don't get it. I doth not get it. Well, the kick was no good, so it's 38-16. Never asked who you support, sorry. If it is the Doggies, it is not. I don't really have an NRL team. I'm a Warrington Wolves fan in Super League. But that is true, Joe. Like, the camera before on the replay from the slow-mo replay on the first try, beautiful. 1 minute 50 to go. But I don't really have an NRL team. I just like... There's certain teams I just like watching. So I really loved watching the Raiders last year. Like, they were really fun to watch. So I kind of supported them a bit because they were, squad-wise, underdogs, but they were really fun. I do like the Sharks. I do like... Manly from the COVID years. They were fun in attack. They were really fun. But the Rabbitohs I'm liking this year as well. They're fun. He's left to Burton, then to Preston. Over the 30. 1 minute 20 to go. 1 minute 15 remaining. There's a great offload to Hayward that looked forward to Burton, but room to run in centre field. Support from Galvin. Chance here in centre field. Over the 10. Up towards the try. Oh no. Galvin was in for all the money in the world. He was in. But he lands on his front, the ball pops out just in front of the try line. Oh no. I'm not actually mad at Galvin for that. I don't think people should be. So he's just in front of the try line. Ball slips out inches in front of the try line. Oh dear. I'm not actually mad at him, and I don't think people should be either. It's not great, obviously, but the game's already been lost, and it's okay. If it was for a match winner, then I can understand, but let's all be kind. Calvin in the gym. How is that the first time I've heard that said? How is that the first time I've heard anybody say that? 15 seconds to go. Fanua Blake with a carry. He's done a lot of work today. So, hard-earned index, Colhoun 92, Fanua Blake 71, Rudolph 65, Crichton, Preston and Tupanua all 54. And the Hooter Sounds, that is going to be full-time. Cronulla Sharks 38, Canterbury Bulldogs 16. Damn. Great start from the Sharks. Clean in possession. Looks good in attack as well. Moved the ball around cleanly. Restricted the meters quite well for the Bulldogs. Found some good points. Defensively, the Bulldogs were not there. And in the second half, Bulldogs did better getting up the field. They restricted meters a bit more. Didn't make it as easy for the Sharks. Only scored the one try in the second half, I think. But yeah, the Bulldogs found a couple line breaks. They had a good go. Made it interesting at times, but yeah. Fully deserved for the Sharks. Let's sort out the next overlay, shall we? Right then. Hopefully the team hasn't changed that much. You're welcome, Ozzy. I am staying on for the next game. Let's have a gander at the team list for the next one. Just got to update it, or make sure it is still the same. So, let's have a look. Backs are the same. Forwards are the same. Bench is the same. Then for the Dolphins, backs are the same. Forwards are the same. Bench is slightly different. Okay, let's get this added on. Right, bear with me, folks. Rabbitohs, Dolphins, overlay. Right, let's get rid of this. Change the scoreboard. And bang! There we go. Quick as a flash. We got the next one up and going. Look at that. Rabbitohs versus Dolphins. Favourite Super League player is George Williams. He was having a good year, but then got an injury and is now out for the season. I'm pretty sure, so that's unfortunate. Howdy, Jack. Good to see you, mate. Good morning. I'm not too bad, sir. Hope you're well, too. So I'll do a run through the team list in a second. What time's kickoff? Is it 11 for this next one? 11:05. So we've got about 15 minutes ago, or 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes. Again, if you guys could leave a like, a thumbs up on the live stream, helps us to get out there to more people. Would be greatly appreciated. Indeed it is. But Ewan Irwin, our young 18, 19-year-old halfback, is going to get some regular minutes. He's done alright in some games. Bit of a struggle in some, but he's done alright. Let's have a look at this photo P real quick. Well, everything's moving quite easily for me. Yeah, it's about the same layout as... Yeah, it is about the same layout. Well, I don't know. Is it just that you can't move stuff? Because it seems to be working okay for myself. Okay, well. Sad Williams left the Raiders when he played well there. I've always heard sort of like 50-50 things about Williams. Same as Bateman, but he's pretty average now. Yeah, even Bateman came to Warrington as well. I think he was alright defensively, but didn't really offer much else. Okay, I'll do a run through the team list now and then one more before we get started. I'll go through my predictions of this one too. See, I completely forgot. I've committed to doing all the streams this weekend for Magic Round. But I was meant to be initially going out with some mates tonight. But that plan has now changed. And I don't know if it's going to be possible because I've also got a stream at 7:45 tonight. It's meant to be at 6, so I'm not sure what to do. And I either have to cancel the stream tonight... Oh, I don't know what to do. Because I'm up early tomorrow. That's the thing. I'm up early. What time does it start tomorrow? 5:45. I don't know. I'm gonna have to let him know that I'm gonna have to let him know that I messed up. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Nearly done. Just trying to sort this out with my mate. Okay. So I will be doing all 3 games tomorrow. Tigers versus Seagulls, Roosters versus Cowboys, and Eels versus Storm. Back to back. Oh yeah, a poll. I forgot to do that. Who will win? Rabbitohs, Dolphins. Okay. So, quick run through the team list now, and then one more before we get started. Oh, I was pretty red there. Damn. Rabbitohs 1 to 12. Okay. Sounds good. There's a poll in the live stream chat. Get your votes in, folks. We've got just less than 10 minutes until we get underway. So, in the backs of the Rabbitohs, they have Gray, Bentley Harpe, Mitchell, Graham, Cossey, Walker, and Ward. The forwards are Kolomatangi, Garlick, Kepi, Aitken, Duncan, and Murray. The bench is Dufty, Hubner, Totola, Elliott, Sullivan, and Seagalt. Head coach is Wayne Bennett. In the backs for the Dolphins, they have Tabai Fidau, Isako, Bostock, Farmworth, Cobbo, Nikarima, and Katoa. The forwards are Flegler, Plath, Kafusi, Lemuelu, Finifewaki, and Knowles. The bench is Marshall King, Stone, Gilbert, Keeley, Naufahu, and Donahue. Head coach is Christian Wolf. Let's go through my notes for this one. So that is Sharks 13 plus done. Jack's got the Dolphins to win. Latrell anytime. Rabbitohs 1 to 12. Okay, so here's my prediction then. So the Rabbitohs have won 3 in their last 5 games. The Dolphins have won 2 in their last 5 games, but have won those 2 in a row. Rabbitohs won't have Johnston this week, so Bentley Harpe starts on the wing, but they also have Latrell Mitchell to bring back in too. For the Dolphins, they have no losses from the last round, but have Donahue, Keeley, and Fuller all available. Donahue's the only one as well with Keeley. Dolphins can finally go into the game with a bit of stability in the backs. Their spine is settled and at full strength, and at least with Marshall King off the bench, and Nikarima gets another week in there with Katoa in the halves, but the backline is settled too, and Bostock has looked solid in the centres. While the Rabbitohs are still missing White and Johnston, and there's no Humphreys, they still look strong against the Sharks with Cossey and Ward in the backs, so maybe they can build on that for this week. My main concern for the Dolphins is that even when they've been able to put out a strong side, they take way too long to get into the game. They produce too many errors early on in games as well and end up doing a lot of defending on their own goal line. Luckily, they seem fairly solid in defence, and they have been over the last 4 weeks, but this Rabbitohs side is one of the most dangerous attacking sides in the league right now, scoring 37.2 points per game in their last 5. So I'm worried that the Rabbitohs run away with an early lead. Run away with the lead very early, and the Dolphins have too much work to do later on. Rabbitohs are also very reliable when it comes to the basics. They complete at a high rate, maintain a lot of possession throughout games, because they don't give the ball away too much. While the Dolphins can do well for meters, again, usually later in games, they can get offloads, which helps to extend plays as well. But I'm glad the Dolphins are starting to find their way, and their defence is looking strong. I think they're just starting games way too slow at the minute. Gray, Mitchell, Graham, and Walker can take advantage of that in attacking positions. I can see the Dolphins bringing it back later on, but I think the Rabbitohs have enough over 80 minutes to get it done. So I'm going to go with the Rabbitohs to win by 1 to 12 points, 30 points to 24, and Latrell Mitchell anytime. Finns 0-4 versus top 8 teams. Oh, fair dues. Well, there's that as well. What's the preview notes for this one? The stat attack, as they say. Let's have a look. Rabbitohs have scored 30 points or more in their last 6. The Dolphins' right winger Jermaine Osako has scored 50 points in his last 3 games. Rabbitohs have lost 5 of their last 6 games at Suncorp Stadium. Dolphins left winger Selwyn Cobbo has scored 6 tries in 4 Magic games. Okay. Fair dues. Fair dues. Bit worried about Leeds Rhinos next year, actually. I know it's slightly off topic, but someone mentioned in the Discord about their recruitment. They've lost a bunch of players. Newman, McDonnell, Oledzki, all to the Perth Bears. Warrington Wolves are now going to sign Brodie Croft, I think. They've lost Cameron Smith. Watkins might retire, I'm not sure. Not sure what else, but I don't think they've really signed anyone as a replacement yet, so they need to sort out the recruitment soon. Let's look at the poll here. 16 votes, 62% of the Rabbitohs to win. If you guys have your own predictions, throw them in the live stream chat. Let me know your thoughts. Get them in there. Let me know. What are you saying? Few minutes till kickoff. Bear with me again. Right then. Are you in Oz? No, sir. I'm in England. Home of the great weather. It is. It's 11 in the morning. I'll be getting up at 5:30 tomorrow morning to do the back-to-back-to-back streams. Luckily, I got myself a 4-pack of these. So this is just one to get me through these 2. Might just need one for tomorrow as well. I normally take my time with them. Morning, Joe. How you doing, sir? Good morning. Right, squads are coming out, so I'll do the final run through of the team list. Get your final votes on the poll, and get your predictions in there real quick. So, final run through. In the backs of the Rabbitohs, they have Gray, Bentley Harpe, Mitchell, Graham, Cossey, Walker, and Ward. The forwards include Kolomatongi, Garlick, Kepi, Aitken, Duncan, and Murray. The bench is Dufty, Hubner, Totola, Elliott, Sullivan, and Seagwalt. Head coach is Wayne Bennett. In the backs for the Dolphins, they have Tabai Fidau, Isako, Bostock, Farnworth, Cobbo, Nikarima, and Katoa. The forwards include Flegler, Plath, Kafusi, Lemuelu, Finafeuaki, and Knowles. The bench is Marshall King, Stone, Gilbert, Keeley, Naufahu, and Donahue. Head coach is Christian Wolf. 8 PM in Sydney? Oh, fair dues. Fair dues. Right then, I will end this poll. 20 votes, 60% say the Rabbitohs will win. If you've got any predictions, feel free to throw them in, but I've gone 30 points to 24 to the Rabbitohs. Latrell anytime. I've got a feeling it's going to be Dolphins are a bit too slow getting into games, so I think it's going to be early lead for the Rabbitohs, and then later on the Dolphins will start to make the comeback, but I think the Rabbitohs have enough over 80 minutes to get it done. Right, we've got 8 seconds to go. The countdown has begun. Folks, the second game of the day, the second and final game of the day, we are underway. The Rabbitohs will kick towards the back right for the Dolphins. And the first carry of the game is going to be from Thomas Flegler. He takes it just over the 10. So let's see. So we got the first one right. Both winners right so far across Super League and the NRL. Let's see if we can keep it going. Lemuelu with the next carry up towards the 20 through centre field. 20 seconds gone. Second tackle for the Dolphins. Plath still getting a start at 9 this week, even with Marshall King fit for the last 2 weeks. 30 seconds gone. 3 tackles gone as well, up towards the 30. Hopefully the Dolphins do well for metres. Finifoyaki with the next carry. One of the best for post-contact meters this season, up towards the 40 as well, down the right edge of the park. Now through the middle with Morgan Knowles. And he's going to take it just shy of halfway. Last tackle for the Dolphins. Decent opening set there. Plays for Plath in centre field. Right to Katoa. Under pressure. Excuse me. Wow. Under pressure there from Cam Murray. Gets the kick away. And Bentley Harpe with a return up towards the 20. Drag back a couple metres. 15 out of his own line. That's 1 minute gone in this game. Plays it for Walker. Hands it off to Latrell Mitchell. Gets an offload back to Walker. Bit of room to run down the left-hand side. Spins past Kafusi. And makes up good metres up towards the 40. And it's going to be with Duncan. Scored plenty of tries recently. He's looked quite good, actually. 1 minute, 20 seconds gone. 3 tackles to go for the Bunnies. Garlic at dummy half down the left-hand side. Back towards middle. And a 6 again for the Rabbitohs. They shift it right. Aitken over halfway. So the Rabbitohs could end up inside the red zone here. Garlic back towards the middle to Kalamatangi. Taking it over the 40. Inside Dolphins territory. It's a great chance early on for the Bunnies here. 4 to go. In centre field with Ward. Across to Walker over the top to Bentley Harpe. Room to run over the 20. He's going to be stopped 15 out near the left touchline. 2 minutes gone. 3 tackles to go. Could get some early points from the Rabbitohs here. Walker right to Cam Murray. In centre field, stopped on the 10 between the posts. 2 tackles to go. Garlic, left to Walker, kicks the ball through, collected by Katoa. Really well taken there. Kicked up from his feet, collects it cleanly. So Dolphins in possession just over their own 10. It's going to be Jack Bostock. He's played well recently with the next carry. Stopped just shy of his own 20. Dragged back a couple metres. But good early pressure from the Rabbitohs. And Isako with the next carry just over the 20. 2.5 minutes gone. Plath at dummy half down the right-hand side. Hands the ball off to Flegler. Up towards the 30. And some extra metres too. About 4 or 5. 2 tackles to go. Plath in centre field goes left to Kafusi. And he's going to take it over the 40. Last one for the Dolphins. 3 minutes gone in this game so far. Out the back to Katoa. Kicks from his own 40. Looking for the back right corner to Bentley Harpe. Takes it cleanly. 15 out of his own line. Over the 20. 25 out from the try line. Near the left touchline as well. It's a good place to start the set. It's with Jai Gray. Straightens up just shy of the 30. Dolphins need to try and restrict meters here because the Rabbitohs can get up the park. They're doing better for territory right now just in the early sets. Cossie with the next carry up towards a 40. 3 to go. He's now with Ewan Aitken. Pumping his legs up towards the halfway line and just over it. 3.5 minutes gone. So with Garlic, he goes left to Murray. Easy meters over the 40, gets an offload. Kepi then gets one to Walker. Numbers down the left. Duncan with room to run. 1 to beat. Can he get an offload? Not quite. He's 5 out though, near the left touchline. Great chance for the Bunnies here. Last tackle. Plays it for Latrell Mitchell. He's now with Walker. Kicks it through. Not a great kick. Collected by Plath, I think that was. He's about 4 out from his own try line. So Rabbitohs doing really well for meters early on. 4 minutes gone. But 4 tackles to go. Cobbo with a carry up towards the 20. And it's now going to be with Farnworth. It's going to be up towards the 30. Knowles with the next carry. 2 tackles to go. 4.5 gone. It is right to Katoa. Kicks from behind the 40. Down the right edge of the park. Over the head of Bentley Harpe. Collects it 5 out from his own line. Hands it off to Jai Gray. Elusive ball runner. And he's got a break here. Possibly up towards the 20. Good tackle there. Needed to make that. And a 6 again for the Rabbitohs as well. Ward with a carry over the 30. And some extra meters too. So Rabbitohs doing really well for meters. Could have done with pinning them back there, the Dolphins. But Gray gets half a break. Then a 6 again. Walker down the left-hand side. over the 40. So just over 5 minutes gone. Still only the second tackle as well. Duncan goes right to Koloamatangi. Bumps off one, carries it up towards the halfway line. 3 tackles to go. Now in centre field. They shift it left with Walker. Drops the ball off to Duncan over the Dolphins 40. Still pumping his legs too. 35 out, or just over 35 out. 2 tackles to go. Garlick, short side left to Walker, then to Mitchell. Trying to get around Bostock. Flicks it on to Bentley Harpe. Back inside, not backwards from Isako. Isako then has to push it over the dead ball line. Jesus. Lot of early pressure from the Bunnies here. Really good start. This is what I predicted as well, is that the Dolphins aren't usually in games early on. When they have to fight back, they do. Maybe a kick through would have been slightly better. But it still works out. They get a dropout. Well, they force a dropout. Fair dues. Do they go short here? Looks like they might. They will go short. This will definitely reach the 10. This will go to the 20. But it's collected from Campbell Graham. And he's going to get wrapped up on the 20. Oh, he's still going, actually. Farnworth eventually gets him down. About 12 out, right at the posts. Garlick hands it off to Koloamatangi. Straightens up with a carry. He's 3 metres out to the right of the sticks. 6.5 minutes gone. Garlick back towards the middle to Ward. Across to Walker. Hands the ball off to Duncan. Look for an offload. Gets one to Ward. Launches it right to Gray. Switches back to Aitken. He's going to straighten up back over the 10. He gets an offload and a knock on from Garlick. Chance to apply some more pressure. The Rabbitohs with so much attacking territory at the minute. But, yeah, that is a simple mistake there from Bronson Garlick. Damn. Just over 7 minutes gone. Rabbitohs need to be careful here because they're applying a lot of pressure. And if they suddenly let the Dolphins get up the park and they swing momentum without finding any points, it's a rough spot to be in. Cobbo with the first carry off the back of the scrum. Makes about 1 metre in total. 7.5 minutes gone. It's with Farnworth up towards the 20. Just shy of it in centre field. So 100% completion from the Dolphins. 5 out of 6 for the Rabbitohs. Isako with the next carry. 25 out from his own try line. It is left to Knowles. 6 again for the Dolphins too, so they could get up the field now. Plath waits at dummy half. Short side left to Nikorima. Flat ball, break here for Lemuelu. Ward is chasing. Support from Tabai Fidel, possibly. Pops it up. Great tackle from Ashton Ward. 15 out from the try line. 8 minutes gone. Great chance for the Dolphins here to apply a bit of pressure. Still 4 tackles to go. Nikorima, couple steps on the 10. And he loses possession. Aitken collects it. 15 out from his own line. Jesus. Chance to apply pressure, but no. Mistake from Nikorima. Kossi with a carry up towards the 20. That's a great ball from Nikorima to Lemuelu for the break. But great tackle from Ward on Tabai Fidel. That's great. Just shy of the 30 now. Rabbitohs in possession. 4 tackles to go. Ward hands it off to Gray. Eats up a few more metres. Garlick down the right edge. Goes back towards the middle to Koloamatangi. Over the 40. Nine minutes gone. Ward goes left to Murray. Stop just shy of the halfway line. Last tackle to go. Last tackle to go. 1 tackle to go. Last tackle. Kick on the halfway line from the Bunnies. Looking for the back right corner. Cobbo underneath it. Collects it behind the 10. And returns it about 7 or 8 metres. Nearly done with 10 minutes in this game. Tabai Fidel with the first carry over the 20 through the middle. 3 defenders in the tackle to bring him down. It's now with Isako. Up towards the 30. 3 tackles left. Plath goes right to Bostock. Up towards the 40. 9.5 minutes gone. I need to yawn in a second here. 40-20 attempt, possibly. Distance is okay. Angle, not quite there. Just before the 20. Good effort from Katoa. Good effort. Just couldn't quite get the angle. Maybe didn't quite have the bounce. Was close. Very close. Folks, that is 10 minutes gone in the first half. So this will be a play the ball for the Rabbitohs. 25 out on their own try line. Koloamatangi will play this for Garlick. Goes left to Bentley Harpe. And he's going to be stopped just shy of his own 30. Garlick. Left to Duncan. Over the 30. Had a break before actually as well. 10.5 gone. Garlick back towards the middle to Murray. Then across to Ward. Now Gray down the right hand side. It's with Graham. Bumps off one over the 40 near the right touchline. 3 tackles to go as well. Koloamatangi with the next one. Back towards the markers. Over halfway. 2 left in this set for the Rabbitohs. Murray shifting across to Walker. They got a 2-on-1. Mitchell might have been forwards there. It is called forwards. Well, they say knock on basically. I'm not sure if the bounce just made it look forwards or if it was forwards. I think... I've seen a lot worse that haven't been given, to be honest. But this will be a scrum for the Dolphins near halfway. It's a good territory. Good place to start the set. 11.5 minutes gone. It is left to Farnworth off the back of the scrum. And he's up towards the halfway line. Plays of a Plath down the left edge of the park. He goes right to Lemuelu. 6 again for ruck infringement. Dolphins are now 45 metres out with plenty of tackles to go. So great chance for them to find the first points. Knowles goes right to Katoa. Drops it off to Finifeoaki. Strong carry over the 40. Look for a quick play the ball too. Plays of a Plath left to Kafusi. Now Flegler. 12 minutes gone. Second tackle. He's now 25 out. 3 to go in this set. Plays of a Plath down the left-hand side. Short side left to Nicarima. Switches back to Herbie Farnworth. Nearly said Harnworth then. Flicks it on to Knowles. Knocks on. But there's a player taken out. I think it's a penalty for the Dolphins. Player taken out off the ball? Guess so. Can't wait to go to Wigan tonight. Fair dues. There's a chance I might have to cancel that stream. Leeds vs Wigan. I don't want to, but I might have to. Are the Dolphins going for 2 here? Looks like they will. So yeah, 13 gone in this game. Dolphins will go for the first points and take the 2. Fair enough, honestly. Rabbitohs have had the better chances early on. They could have put at least 1 to bed at this point. But Tisaka will get this from in front of the sticks. Okay. And the kick is good. It is now 2-0 for the Dolphins. Way. Bear with me. Right then, we'll get back underway in a second. And the Rabbitohs do get us back underway. They kick towards the back right. Underneath it is Selwyn Cobbo. Hands the ball off to Flegler with a strong run, now 15 out from his own try line. Plath at dummy half. It is now with Lemuelu up towards the 20. Lands on his front. It's a decent carry there from Conley Lemuelu. Kafusi with the next one. He lands on his front as well. Trying to burst through the line there. It's good stuff. It is right to Katoa. Early kick from behind the 40. This is going to bounce nicely enough for Gray. Just keeps it in. But he's just in front of the try line, so there's a long way for the Bunnies to go here. It's just behind the 10. There's a long way to go. 15 minutes gone in this game so far. It's with Bentley Harpe. Just over the 10. Second tackle. Walker hands it off to Cossie, just shy of the 20. 3 tackles left. Dolphins need to do well to restrict meters. Campbell Graham through the middle of the park over the 20. Garlic right to Kalamatangi, up towards the 30. Still going, good meters. Last one coming up. So good defensive set here from the Dolphins. Right to Ward, drills it down the right edge of the park. Bounces once nicely for Tabai Fidel. Returns it over the 20, up towards the 30. And a few metres over it as well. 35 out from his own line. Plays with Cobbo. He will scoot back towards the middle, up towards the 40. Nearly 16 minutes gone. Plath goes right to Isako. Through centre field. 45 out from his own line. Plath, right to Bostock. 16 minutes gone. Inside Rabbitohs territory. Looking for an offload. Does recover it in the air. Fair dues. And a 6 again for ruck infringement. Plath with a scoot up towards the 30. Great chance for the Dolphins now to find a try. Centre field with Knowles. Switches back to Kafusi. Up towards the 20. So Dolphins about to get back inside the red zone again. Plath left to Katoa. Then on his right to Knowles. That's another 6 again. 16 and a half minutes gone. They are 10 metres out between the posts. Knowles plays with a Plath. He goes right to Katoa. Out the back to Tabai Fidel. Then across to Bostock. One on his outside. He's going to get stopped. 3 or 4 out near the right touchline. Second tackle. Isako. Back towards the middle to Tabai Fidel. Then to Plath. Straightens up. 4 metres out over on the right edge of the park. 3 tackles to go. Plath back towards the middle to Knowles. Out the back to Katoa. Then across to Nikarima. Quick hands to Farnworth. In the corner is Cobbo. Ward getting across. Cobbo with the finish. Couple 6 agains given away by the Rabbitohs. They get a bit of pressure down this end of the park. Rabbitohs should have probably found at least 1 try by now with the territory they had very early on in this game. But Cobbo will go in for the first try. And this is going to be 6-0 for the Dolphins. This will be 6-0 with a kick to come. Chance to make it a 2-score game. So it's an important kick coming up. Fair dues. They have taken their chances well. 17 and a half minutes gone. Good hands down the left-hand side. Good effort from Ward to get across, but Cobbo is just big and strong enough to fend him off. Touched it down in the corner. And he gets the try. Fair dues. Right then, 22 minutes to go in this first half. Good stuff there from Cobbo. Good stuff. So yeah, it was a great start from the Rabbitohs. 3 good chances early on. Dolphins just managed to deal with it. But a few 6 agains given away from the Rabbitohs. Some good defensive sets as well from the Dolphins, restricting meters, getting up the park as well. And then taking their chances offensively, so fair dues. This will be a tough kick near the touchline though. Okay, 20 metres out. Isako is only 6 off Latrell Mitchell this year. And he curves it in. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. That's going to be 8-0 for the Dolphins. Let's see what the Souths have in response. Well, it's the exact same situation as before, mates. The answer is still no. Nearly done with the first quarter of the game. Unless you're willing to pay me millions of dollars in order to pay for the license to show it and to not get sued out my backside, then unfortunately the answer's still no. The Dolphins in possession. Lemuelu with a carry through centre field up towards the 20. 19 minutes gone. Plath at dummy half. Hands it off to Kafusi. Up towards the 30. 3 tackles to go. It's now with Fidefeuaki. Up towards the 40. Lands in his front as well. Quick play the ball for Plath. Now through centre field with Knowles. Up towards halfway. Last tackle. Right to Katoa on the last. Kicks from just inside Bunny's half. Kick towards the back right. 15 out for Bentley Harpay. Under pressure. And is taken to ground immediately. It's now with Jai Gray. Across to Cossie. Just shy of the 20. So a long way for the Bunnies to go. They've lost a bit of momentum here. I think they could really do with a line break out of nowhere or an offload, possibly a 6 again or penalty. I think they just need just a little bit of something in their favour. It's with Gray. Well, there's a 6 again. So they get that at the very least. 20 minutes gone, folks. First quarter's done. Whee. I don't know what Galvin hours is. I don't know. I'm still going to get sued if I show the game. Kepi with the carry over halfway. 3 tackles to go for the Rabbitohs. Just inside Dolphins territory. Back towards the middle to Ward. Then across to Walker. Down the left-hand side. Bit of room to run. 35 out. Still going up towards the 30. Plays it down the left-hand side. Back towards the middle to Duncan. Up towards the 20. Last tackle coming up. In centre field with Cam Murray. Across to Ward. Then to Gray. Kicks through. Chase there from Aitken. Tabai Fidel bats it over the dead ball line. Good stuff there. Well-weighted kick. Nicely done. So, chance here for the Rabbitohs to build a bit of pressure down this end of the park. That's a really well-weighted kick. The rain is coming down. Didn't even realise that, actually. Didn't even realise, but that's a nice kick. 19 minutes to go in the first half. And dropout incoming. And a short-ish dropout from Katoa. Collected 25 out from Bentley Harpay up towards the 20. Oh, the crowd is in song at the minute. And it's a 6 again for the Bunnies. They are 10 metres out with a fresh set. Great chance to start answering back. 18 and a half to go in the first half. Ward out the back to Walker, shifting it right. Flat ball across, wayward. Kicked on from Gray. Kicked dead in goal by Tabai Fidel. Just works out for the Bunnies there. Not great. Tabai Fidel's holding his lower back there. Is he alright? Hopefully he is. Yeah, right from Ward to Walker. I think he wanted the flat ball there, but Aitken thought he was just the lead runner. Unfortunately, no, I'm not going to be showing the game. I would appreciate if you stop asking, because it's just not going to happen. I would be appreciated. So Isarko's going to go with a long drop out here. This will be collected on halfway. And it's now with Kalamatangi. I've just said because I don't have the rights to show it. I will get sued if I do show the game. Legally, I cannot show it. Kepi. Up towards the 30. 17 minutes 20 to go in the first half. He'll play this for Garlick in centre field. Left to Ward. That's a mile foot. What are you doing? What an absolute waste. Forward pass to Kalamatangi. 17 to go in the first half. Should have gone out the back there, probably. Should have gone out the back. This will be a scrum for the Dolphins, though. 25 out from their own try line. I know, Joe. I know. So they make about a metre or two down the left edge of the park. 16 and a half to go in the first half. Short side left to Farnworth. Straightens up. Room to run over the 40. Few metres shy of halfway. That's a great carry there from Farnworth. Eventually plays it for Marshall King, who enters the field. Gilbert's also on as well. 45 metres out. It's with Plath in centre field. Right to Katoa. Drops it off to Finifeoaki. And a penalty for the Dolphins. 16 minutes to go. Not good. Dangerous tackle from Cam Murray, apparently. And he's on report. It is. The rain is coming down. 15 minutes 40 to go in the first half. Still 8-0 for the Dolphins. Rabbitohs have had their chances, but not put them away. Bostock will tap 25 out, hands it off to Tabai Fidel. Now with Katoa, gives it to Gilbert. And he'll play this 25 out now in centre field, or just left of it. Marshall King, right to Plath. Drops it off to Knowles. So that's interesting. Maybe Knowles is in the front row, possibly. Plath at 13. Marshall King, 15 out, right to Plath. Then to Gilbert. Carrying it over the 10. He's about 7 metres out right at the post. 15 to go in the first half. 3 tackles left. Back towards Mill to Plath in centre field. Straightens up with a carry. That's piss easy. Oh my God, that is piss easy. That is so bad. Plath should not be able to score from there. It's a strong run. Somebody should have got a hold of him. Between the sticks. This is going to be 14-0 for the Dolphins. That is poor. That is really poor. Rabbitohs very early on did well for territory. Had the chances, have since lost possession and momentum. Been able to allow the Dolphins to get up the park through carries and through silly penalties. Silly mistake before as well. And yes, the psychopath will score betwixt the sticks. 14 minutes 10 to go in the first half. 12-0 will be 14-0 in a second. That is not good. Not good. Clock's ticking away. Well, let's see if... I did predict the Rabbitohs to take the early lead, which they could have done based on the chances they had before. I expected them to take the early lead, but the Dolphins got back into it quickly. So I thought it would be Rabbitohs early lead, Dolphins come back. Maybe it's the other way around. Like they did against the Knights a few weeks back. They eventually took the lead with like 5 minutes to go, but couldn't get it done in the end. 13.5 to go. Clock's ticking away. This will be 14-0 in a second. Isako in front of the sticks, and the kick is good. 13.5 to go. 14-0 for the Dolphins. Thank you, Joe. Somebody gets it. Perth Bears have landed South Sydney half Jamie Humphreys, agreeing to join the expansion club from next season. Humphreys is set to partner Toby Sexton in the halves, while Tyron Wishart is expected to start at hooker. Perth are also reportedly closing in on Tyson Smoothie, who is expected to leave Wakefield after just one season despite signing a 3-year deal with the Super League club. Fair dues. Okay. Right then. Back underway. Gilbert with a carry over the 10. Pumping his legs. 15 out from his own try line. In centre field. Marshall King, now with Lemuelu. Rabbitohs need to restrict meters first of all. Stop giving away penalties if they can, or 6 agains. 13 minutes to go in the first half. Oh, Jesus, that's a shot and a half. Jesus Christ. Murray and Mitchell on Kulikefu Finifeuaki. I should have just said Finifeuaki. I don't know why I said his full name. Ooh, that's great contact too. Great contact. 2 to go for the Dolphins. But they've done better to restrict meters here. And 12.5 minutes to go. Last tackle for the Dolphins. Out the back to Katoa. Kicks from behind the 40. Good distance on this one. Collected 15 out from Bentley Harpe. And he'll return this over the 20. 25 out from his own line. Push back a few metres. Back over the 20. Alright, well, it was a pleasure for you chatting. I appreciate you, putting stuff in. But I'm just going to just hide you on this channel now because the spam's getting a bit ridiculous at this point. So I appreciate you being here, but I'll just... I shall be restricting your messages because you've been told a dozen times. 12 minutes to go. Alright, well, since you asked for it. As Walker gets an offload and a knock-on. Jesus Christ, out. $11 minutes 40 to go. Fresh set for the Dolphins, just over 30 out. I think the rain might have slowed down a bit, possibly. 11.5 to go. 4 errors so far for the Rabbitohs, 2 for the Dolphins. It's right to Tabai Fidel, inside the red zone again. 15 out down the right edge of the park. 3 tackles to go. Shifting it left to Knowles. Out the back to Marshall King. Then to Nikarima. Flat ball to Lemuelu. 15 out down the left edge of the field. 2 tackles to go. Marshall King. Back towards the middle to Plath. Straightens up with a carry. Back over the 10. 7 or 8 out. Left of the sticks. 11 to go. It is right to Katoa. Chips towards the back right corner. Bentley Harpe goes up. Collects in goal. Is there a penalty? Latrell Mitchell, have you just given away the dumbest penalty in all of Rugby League? Have you just given away the dumbest penalty in the entirety of the game? Let's have a look. You clown. You absolute clown. How stupid can you be? Everyone knows that the refs are looking out for it. They are always looking out for escorts. All you're telling me is you don't trust your winger or fullback to get the ball. That's all you're telling me. And you're an idiot for giving away a stupid penalty. You would have got a 7 tackle set. Such a stupid penalty, man. That is so dumb. 10.5 minutes to go. 5 metres out, right at the post. In centre field with Gilbert. 2 metres out in front of the right post. 6 again as well. Jesus Christ. What is happening to the Rabbitohs in a minute? 2 weeks ago against the Knights, they fell to shit. Currently, they've been awful. They've not been in this game for the last 15 minutes at least. Right to Tabai Fidel. Switches back to Bostock. 3 metres out, right at the sticks. 10 minutes to go in the first half. Plays it for Marshall King. Left to Knowles. Out the back to Katoa. Launch it across to Farnworth. Straightens up. 3 or 4 out near the left touchline. 3 tackles to go. Nikarima back towards the middle to Katoa. Now with Plath. Drops it off to Gilbert. He's going to be stopped 11 metres out in centre field. Strong shot there from... is that Elliott? Left to Katoa. Out the back to Nikarima. Flat ball to Farnworth. Finds the line. That's good stuff there from the Dolphins. 9.5 to go. Stupid penalty given away from Latrell Mitchell. Absolutely dumb penalty to give away. No player should ever give away a penalty for escorting. Ever. Should never be given away ever in Rugby League. It is stupid. Latrell Mitchell, for whatever reason, doing that. Gifting more territory back to the Dolphins. Good finish there from Farnworth. Finds the line. Flat ball from Nikarima. That's good stuff. The Dolphins are about... could hit 20 in a second, but they're up 18-0. Rabbitohs not in this game at all right now. Utter stupidity from Latrell Mitchell. And he had the absolute nerve to go up to the ref to argue it. Eight and a half to go in the first half. Here about... I am not aware of such person, I'll be honest. I'm not aware. But that is unfortunate to hear. Eight minutes to go in the first half. Not an impossible mountain to climb, especially with 48 minutes still to go in this game. But the Rabbitohs need to start doing something soon. I'm okay with them spreading the ball around, but they've got to be clean this time. Too many mistakes. At least the Dolphins have started well, different to the last few weeks. Defensively, they've been solid for the last 5 weeks at this point as well. Donohue's on the field as well. Jermaine Asako, 3 for 3 so far today. Chance to add the extras. Making a 4-score game. The kick is good. 20 points to 0. So this is looking tough for the Bunnies right now. This is looking tough. 20's a long way in the rain. It certainly is. Because you're gonna have to move the ball around now. Unless you just keep playing direct, that works out, and then the Dolphins keep giving away 6 against penalties and drop the ball. But it's been too many mistakes currently from the Rabbitohs. Campbell Graham's on report as well, not sure what for. But yeah, too many mistakes there from the Bunnies. Back underway, Gilbert with a carry. Just shy of his own 20. Down the left edge of the park. 7 minutes 45 to go in the first half. Next one over the 20 from Lemuelu. Pumping his legs. 25 out from his own try line. Plays it for Marshall King. Now with Stone. Up towards the 30. Didn't expect this, neither did I. But that's a mistake, actually. They give the ball back to the Rabbitohs. Latrell Mitchell dragged back towards the 30. 7.5 minutes to go. Rabbitohs really could do with scoring here. And Hubner with a carry. Stopped just shy of the 20. Down the left edge of the park. And he's lost it. Of course he has. But it's going to be a penalty for South. Okay. Are they going to challenge it? Doesn't look like they will. 7 minutes to go. And it's going to be... Is that Totola? I think it's Totola with the first carry of this set. 6 minutes 45 left in the first half. It's with Ward in centre field, out the back to Walker, then to Gray. Ball across to Campbell Graham. He's going to be stopped 4 metres out near the right touchline. Gray at dummy half. Back towards the middle to Walker. Then across to Murray. Ball across to Ward. Great ball over the top. Bentley Harpe. Oh, it bounces forward. Flicks it back inside to Latrell Mitchell. That works out. Offloads it over the head of a teammate. Collected by Hubner. Has to take the tackle. That just about worked out. 6 minutes 10 to go. Now it's Hubner, actually. Was it Elliott that's number 17? So they're 15 out, 2 tackles to go. In centre field with Ward. Out the back to Gray. Ball across to Aitken. That's a good tackle there from Farnworth. Dragged near the touchline. 9 metres out, 6 minutes to go. Last tackle. Cossey back towards the middle. Now with Ward in centre field with Murray. Cross to Walker. Might have the space on the left-hand side. Bentley Harpe has to step back in. Bit of room to run. Could do with an offload. Gets one. Collected by Bostock. And he's nearly dragged in touch. Nearly could have got in there. But he plays it on the 10. It's a long way for the Dolphins to go. Easy meters up towards the 20 for Asako. I was going to say the Dolphins need to, or Rabbitohs need to pin them back and stay disciplined. That's already an easy first carry there for Asako. 25 out from their own line. 3 tackles to go. So left to Nikarima. Then to Lemuelu. Stopped just shy of his own 30. 5 minutes 15 left. 2 tackles to go for the Dolphins. It's now with Donahue. Straightens up, takes it over the 30, a few metres shy of the 40. Last one, right to Katoa. So the Rabbitohs have done well to restrict meters here. But that's a good-looking kick from Katoa. Collected on the 10 from Jai Gray, returns it up towards the 20. Now 25 out of his own line, and push back towards the 20. So again, a long way for the Bunnies to go. A few players trying to get back on side who are knackered right now. Cossey with the first carry, makes a couple metres, maybe 5 or 6. Ward, right to Graham, up towards the 30. 4.5 to go. And a mistake from the Rabbitohs. Jesus Christ. Four minutes 10 to go in the first half. Jesus Christ. What has happened to the Rabbitohs today? They've been so good this year, but suddenly against the Knights, they just were poor in defence. And in this one, so many mistakes. Left to Farnworth off the scrum, over the 30, 25 metres out, just left of the sticks. Gets an offload as well. That might have been forwards, actually. It's not called, though. Marshall King's 15 out. 3 minutes 45 to go. Left of the post. Nikorima at dummy half goes right to Donahue. Hands it off to Gilbert. And he stopped about 12 out. Ball comes loose. It is going to be Bunny's ball. Handed off to Jai Gray down the right edge of the park. Switches back to Cossie. And he's about 15 out from his own try line. 3.5 minutes left. It's with Ward. Short side right to Graham. Over the 20. 25 out. Good meters. Still going over the 30. Still going. Wayward ball out the back. Collected by Duncan. Could have made a bit of ground, but they've lost some back towards the 20. 4 tackles to go, though. It's with Hubner. Makes about 5 metres there. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Rabbitohs could really do with a try going into the sheds here. Totola with a carry. Good meters, just shy of the 40. 2 tackles to go. The rain is chucking it down again. Left to Walker. Goes at the line. Switches back to Duncan. Bit of room to run over halfway. Last tackle coming up. Mitchell at dummy half. Short side left to Walker. Chips, chases. Bentley Harpe is there. Bounces nicely enough for Tabai Fidel, though. He's going to get wrapped up on his own 20. 2.5 to go in the first half. This has turned into a mess. It certainly has, Joe. Certainly has. I do hope the Rabbitohs can at least fight back in this game, make it interesting at the very least. I want them to win, because I predicted them to win. But we will see. If they can make it interesting at the very least, that'll be good. 3 tackles to go. In centre field with Tabai Fidel. 2 tackles left. It's now with Donahue. Through centre field. A few metres shy of halfway. 2 minutes to go in the first half. It is short side right to Katoa. Drills this one low, looking for touch. And he finds it about 15 out from the Rabbitohs try line. Fair dues. Fair dues. Fijian Rugby Union player made the switch to League and played for Hull FC Sharks. Watched loads of old Hull videos. Good try scorer for us back when he and died from MND. Right, okay. Thank you for that, Joe. Thank you for letting me know. So I was not aware. 13 out of 19 for set completion. 68%. That is garbage, mate. 1 minute 20 to go. Short side right to Graham. He's going to play this about 25 out from his own line. Second tackle. Shifting it left. They're having a go here. Across to Jai Gray. Trying to get around Katoa. Across to Bentley Harpe. Bit of room to run. Bostock is chasing. Nearly dragged in touch. Gets an offload for Jai Gray. And the flag's gone up. It's a nice idea. Nice idea, but just in touch. 45 to go. Jesus Christ. 35 to go. We'll see if the Dolphins will have a go for anything here. Maybe just take the carries and run the clock down. They're in good territory, so them, could do with having a go. That's forwards. Right, so you're calling the Latrell Mitchell one before, but you're not calling that. Gotcha, okay. Katoa out the back to Nikorima, then to Farnworth. Gets an offload to Cobbo down the left-hand side, trying to get around Aitken. He does. Chance in the back left corner, kicks through. Knock on from Tabai Fidel. Do you know what? I'm fine with that. Considering there was a forward pass just not given, I'm fine with that. Hammer fingers. Right, that's going to be half-time. 20-0 to the Dolphins. Jesus Christ. So yeah, as I said before, the first 5-10 minutes from the Rabbitohs was great. Did really well for territory. Some great try-scoring chances. Like, really close to scoring. Got a lot of repeat sets, but just couldn't find the points. Eventually, the Dolphins get up the field. They take the 2. Then they get back up the field. Get some decent breaks, good meters. And a lot of errors, a lot of 6 agains, and just ill discipline from the Bunnies started creeping in the second quarter. Gave easy territory to the Dolphins. And in good attacking positions, the Dolphins, they've got a decent attack. Well, they eventually get some points on the board. And it's 20-0. So I'll put a poll up. But, yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be a hell of a comeback. Right, let's put this up, see what people have to think. I'll look through the stats in a second as well. See what's going on. So Nicarima, 2 try assists, 3 line break assists, 12 tackles. Fair news. Good to have him back in. Dear me, did not see this coming. Neither did I. I thought this would be the other way around, honestly. Okay. My mate's a Bunny supporter, he's lost it. Oh dear. Not good. That's not good at all. Okay. So looking at the poll, 8 votes, 62% say the Dolphins will maintain the lead and win from this point on. Again, if you guys want to join a predictions league, you can get in early enough for this week. Just click the link in the description, sign up, and just pick your winners. That's all you got to do. If you want some help with your bets as well, the same website as a VIP platform, just click the link in the description too. Takes you there. Sign up. Get some help with your bets. Bostock looks huge next to other players. He's a tall geezer. He is a tall geezer. Let's have a gander at the stats then. I've just gone dead bright red again. Look at me go. Right. Team stats. Oh yeah, there we go. Team stats. So 54% possession to the Dolphins. More time in possession too. 65% completion. 83 from the Dolphins, that's fine. More runs, more meters, more post-contact meters. 5 line breaks to 2 for the Dolphins as well. Higher average set distance for the Rabbitohs still. Quicker play the ball speed for the Dolphins. 7 offloads for the Rabbitohs, 2 for the Dolphins. Tackle efficiency is higher from the Rabbitohs. They've made 13 missed tackles to the Dolphins, 20. 15 ineffective tackles too, so 7 for the Rabbitohs. 7 errors for the Rabbitohs as well, though. 3 penalties, 4 ruck infringements. 2 reports, and a partridge in a pear tree. Dolphins already used half their changes. It's normally only 2 or 3 in the first half. We've had 12 votes, 75% with the Dolphins winning from this point on. The Rabbitohs are a good enough side to come back. That's the thing. They're a good enough side to do it. They've got the players, but they're going to have to be quick off the mark here in the second half. So I do think I'm going to cancel the Wigan Leeds stream tonight, because there's a thing at a mate's house and he's not going to be able to do many more gatherings for a while apparently, so whilst I can go, I will go. So yeah, it's a big game to miss. Would have got a decent viewership probably, but I'm already doing a lot of streams this weekend, so be right. Unfortunate to miss. I'm still doing Toulouse versus Warrington. Okay. If you guys have any score predictions, throw them in. Let me know your thoughts. Whatever you think's going to happen. Okay. Wonder if Dufty's going to get on. There's been Hubner, Totola, and Elliott. Not sure who else they bring on. I think it should be Dufty. He has, in the 2 games he's played so far, he's actually been threatening. But the problem is, where do you put him? Do you just bring him on for Jai Gray, or? Do you put him somewhere else? In the halves, maybe? So yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing all 3 Magic games. Luckily, this hasn't felt like it's dragged on too much, because I'll have to... I'm basically doing this. Tomorrow, this is the halfway point. And it's not been too bad. So I'm actually okay with it. Actually, alright. But this one, the Dolphins have been... They've been solid. Been really, really solid. Really good in possession. Good meters. Did you do the early game, Rob? Yes, I did. This is a back-to-back. First time ever doing a back-to-back single stream. So I thought I'd switch it up rather than doing individual streams for each game. Just like the one stream for the day. So yeah, I did the one before, do all 3 tomorrow and then all 3 on Sunday. But I'm up at 5:30 tomorrow morning, then 4:30 Sunday morning. Another reminder, if you guys could click the thumbs up button, it helps it to get out there to more people. That would be greatly appreciated, if possible. What are we at for subs? 16,844. Thank you kindly. Not far off 17k. Target was 20k by the end of the year, which I think should be able to get. State of Origin will get some decent numbers, I think. And feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Farmworth, 1 try, line break assist, 7 tackle bust, 85 metres. Damn. I think that left edge for the Bunnies is what's going to make the difference for them if they do. That's what I talked about in the predictions video. That left-hand side does look good, and they have made some good yards down the left-hand side. Shared your stream, loving the work and the advice you gave me. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to do. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Black Crow the Third. Thank you very much. State of Origin, it's in 2 weeks' time, I think. Like 13... Yeah, 13 days, I think. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's only 5 games next week as well. It's Raiders, Dolphins, Bulldogs, Storm, Dragons, Warriors, Seagulls, Titans, Cowboys, Rabbitohs. So the buys are for the Broncos, Eels, Knights, Panthers, Roosters, Sharks, and Tigers. So let me have a look at this. State of Origin is Wednesday the 27th of May, 11:05 a.m., which will be 8:05 p.m. Australia. So I'll be starting my stream at about 10:50 on Wednesday, the 27th. So 12 days away. So it's in Accor Stadium in Sydney, the first one. Melbourne Cricket Ground for the second one, and then Suncorp for the third. All at the same time, which is good stuff. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to that. I hit total viewership on Game 3 got about 97,000 or 92,000 in total viewership on Game 3. And Game 2 had a peak of like 920 people, which is crazy. If I could break 1,000, that would be cool. I'm looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to it. Just unsure what the team's going to be. I normally do squad announcements and give my thoughts. I'm not sure if I will this time. I might do. Obviously, there's no Dearden. How's the poll doing? 15 votes, 67% of the Dolphins to win from this point on. 20-0 lead. I think the Rabbitohs should find some points. Some, at the very least. They'll get some points, I think. I'd be surprised if they get kept to nil. I know the Dolphins have been good defensively the last few weeks. The problem is just early on they did a lot of defensive work on their own goal line, which they did have to do again the first 10-15 minutes. But they saw off the Rabbitohs, answered back like they have done in the past few weeks as well, but just earlier than normal. Well, just second half, Rabbitohs need to come out firing, not giving away simple mistakes. Luckily, I think they're not on the kickoff, so it means they can't hit it out on the full immediately, which I could absolutely see them doing if they were kicking off. It's getting a bit cold in here, actually. It's getting cold. Oh, dear. Right. Can we get back underway? Can we get moving and grooving and schmoving? That would be great. I do want to say thank you for the support on the NRL predictions videos lately. Like, they've been doing very well the past couple of weeks. I don't know why. They've kind of just shot up out of nowhere. But it is greatly appreciated. Means a great deal. Thank you very much. Right, few minutes to go till we get back underway for the final half of the day. Looking at the poll, 17 votes, 71% of the Dolphins to win from this point on. How's the table looking right now, actually? So the Bunnies are actually in 4th place right now. Dolphins are down in 10th. This would put the Dolphins up to 9th, just above the Knights. And if the Rabbitohs were to win, they would actually go back to 2nd. Well, they'd go at least 3rd. Wait, would they? Oh, no, I saw a different thing then. They could go at least 3rd. If they won by enough points, they could go 2nd. Who's the best defensive team right now? So the Panthers definitely the best defensive team. Warriors 2nd best. Best attack is the Panthers. Who's after that? Sharks 294. Rabbitohs 296. So this is the 2nd best attack here. Rabbitohs without a point. Right then. I'm going to end this poll. About to get back underway for the second half. Finally, we are back underway. Here we go, folks. Kick towards the back left. Collected on the 10 from the Bunnies. And they're going to be stopped on the 10 from the first carry. Right, let's see what the Rabbitohs can do in this half. At least try and bring it back, make it interesting. But it's going to be Cam Murray with the first carry. Next one from Ewan Aitken. Just over the 20, 25 out from his own try line. It's now with Graham up towards the 30. 30 seconds gone, 2 tackles to go for the Rabbitohs. Who is that that's on there? Is that... Oh, that's Elliott, right, okay. He was on before anyway. It is right to Ward on the last tackle. Kicks from behind the 40. This will be collected just behind the 20 from Cobbo. Cutting back towards the middle slightly, and he's carrying it up towards the 30. So good place to start the set already for the Dolphins. 1 minute gone in the second half. Back towards the middle to Tabai Fidel, then to Asako. Just over the 30. Now right of centre field. Through the middle now with Jack Bostock. Just shy of the 40. 3 to go for the Dolphins. Marshall King. Option on his left to Farnworth. Looking to go back towards the markers. Over the halfway line. Easy meters for Farnworth. Farnworth has to step back a bit to go play it again. Marshall King now with Plath. Nikorima's been ruled out with a hamstring injury. I didn't even know he'd gone off. Yeah, Nikorima is out for the game. Oh dear. A kick on the last towards the back right. Bentley Harpe underneath it. I think he's knocked on there. Unless that touched a Dolphins player first, I'm not sure. This referee says knock on from Selt. Okay, right, let's get this injury marker added on. Right, so just over 2 minutes gone. The Dolphins will get a brand new set just over 10 metres out near the right touchline. Rabbitohs cannot let them score this early. Back towards the middle now. Bit of shape out the back here. They could have a go. Chance here for the Dolphins. 5 metres out with Tabai Fidel over the left edge of the park. 2.5 minutes gone in the second half. It's with Lemuelu. Back towards the middle to Donahue. Drops it off to Gilbert. Takes it back over the 10. Still left of the post. Marshall King. Plath. Hands it off to Stone. I've not really noticed whether the ref's been bad or not. And that's a mistake there from the Dolphins. Bit of relief there for the Rabbitohs. No need to start kicking off, lads. Hey, 3 minutes gone in the second half. Selt will have possession now on their own 10. Stone tried to offload it. And it's a knock on into Marshall King, back into Stone. So scrum for the Rabbitohs on their own 10. I think the Bunnies have been a bit hard done by with a few calls. There was one of the forwards, but they didn't end up scoring anyway. I've not personally noticed anything crazy, but they have just made a lot of mistakes themselves. So nearly 4 minutes gone in the second half. It is left to Duncan. Takes it over the 30, 35 out from his own line. He's then pushed back a few metres. 3 tackles to go. The Rabbitohs need to start getting up the field now. Back towards the middle, shifting it right. Oh, Ward under pressure. Great tackle there. Is that Donahue? And throws a shoulder in as well. That's forwards. Jesus Christ. Lucky it's not called. But last tackle coming up. They're up towards the 40. This is not looking good for the Bunnies right now. Right to Ward. Inside pressure from Stone. Gets the kick away. Collected 15 out from Cobbo. The Rabbitohs, they just need a bit of luck, really. They need a mistake from the Dolphins. They need a penalty in their favour. They need a cheap line break. They just need a spark from somewhere. Which it doesn't look like they're really getting at the moment. Isako with a carry up towards the 30 down the right edge of the field. Extra metres 2 near the right touchline. Bostock now with Finifayaki. Bumps off 1. Takes it over the 40. Marshall King, right at centre field. Now through the middle with Plath. Left to Katoa. Then to Donahue. Good hands across to Cobbo. Couple stops there, but takes it over the Rabbitohs 40. Back towards the middle to Donahue. He is playing in the halves, actually. Good experience for Fiji later on in the year. And that's just over 5 minutes gone in the second half as well. Last tackle, 35 out with Katoa. He's going to chip just to the left of the post. Jai Great underneath it. 5 out from his own line. Bobbles it, but takes it cleanly enough. 6 out from the try line. Walker at dummy half. Now with Bentley Harpe. Over the 10. Dragged back a few metres. The Dolphins have been so good with that defensive work rate. Ooh, was he not in a good way here? Clock's been stopped. 6.5 minutes gone. Sorry, 5.5 minutes gone. Bentley Harpe's not in a good way right now. Don't think it's anything to do with his head. Right, it's going to be Latrell Mitchell with the first carry. 15 out from his own try line. 3 tackles to go for the Rabbitohs. There's still a very long way to go. They just need something. Bit of luck from somewhere. They can shift the ball around cleanly. They've just not done it well enough in this game. Ooh, we tried to offload it then. That was nearly a knock on. Oh, my God. The same tackle complete. Jesus Christ. That was nearly an error then. Is that actually... Is it an error or... I don't know what the call is. Is this a Dolphins ball? my God. 9 errors. Scrum for the Dolphins, 25 out. This is ridiculous from the Bunnies. 6.5 minutes gone. It's left to Farnworth. And he loses it. Right, so they'll gift a bit of territory to the Rabbitohs. Can they actually do something with this? That is the question. And they get a 6 again as well. So they're 35 out from their own line. They need to get up the field now. It's going to be Aitken with the first carry. Shrugs off a few defenders and up towards the 40. 7 minutes gone in the second half. It is left to Walker. Then to Totola down the left edge of the field. Bear with me, just checking something real quick. Okay, sorted. Did they just lose it again? Are you taking the piss? Are you actually taking the piss? They will challenge. Is that the 11th or 12th error? I think it's 12th. So ref says it's just a mistake from Latrell Mitchell. Yeah, it's a loose carry. It's another error. I think that's 12. Is it 11 or 12? I can't quite remember. This is an absolute piss take from the Rabbitohs. This is so poor. They've just lost a challenge too. They're lucky it's only 20-0. They're actually lucky that it's only a 4-score game. Because they can get that in 32.5 minutes. Bentley Harpay just getting seen to for a bit. Well, this will be a scrum for the Dolphins. A few metres shy of halfway. 32.5 minutes to go in this game. I think if the Dolphins score again, they've definitely put it to bed. Cobbo with the first carry makes a couple of metres down the left-hand side. And a penalty for the Dolphins. So, sorry, where's the penalty? What? Okay. 8 minutes gone in the second half, 32 to go in this game. Fresh set for the Dolphins, 15 out. Yeah, that's... I don't have a clue about that one. Gilbert with a very strong carry over the 10. 5 metres out, left of the posts. Marshall King back towards the middle to Plath. Drops it off to Stone. Back over the 10, pumping his legs. 4 metres out between the sticks. Second tackle coming up. Marshall King. Right to Katoa. Switches back to Finifeoaki. Push back towards a 10. Could nearly find an offload then. They could do with an interception here, to be honest. It is right to Katoa. Then across to Tabai Fidel. Ball across to Bostock. 5 out over on the right edge of the park. Has a bit on this game, maybe. Isako back towards the middle to Tabai Fidel. Then across to Katoa. Flat ball to Plath and nearly breaks through. 5 out between the sticks. Last tackle. Marshall King at dummy half. He goes left to Katoa. Then across to Donahue. Now with Farnworth. Goes at the line. He's a few metres away. Just in the corner. Great scramble from the Rabbitohs, but they are a metre in front of the try line near the right touchline. So they have got miles to go. The Dolphins have got to be disciplined here. They've got to be. Graham with the first carry. 5 out from the try line. Elliott hands the ball off to Cossie. And he's up towards the 10. Push back a metre or so. 9.5 minutes gone in the second half. Second tackle. Elliott. Right to Aitken. Steps past 1. Some extra metres there. That's not too bad. Just shy of the 20. 3 to go. That looks forwards. You absolute donkeys. Are you taking the piss, mate? Oh my God. 30 minutes to go in this game. Sort your shit out. Jesus Christ out. This is really bad. 11 errors. 62% completion rate. That is piss poor. Scrum for the Dolphins. 15 out. In centre field with Katoa. He loses it. You lucky sons of guns. 25 out from their own line. 29.5 to go. Gray down the left-hand side. It's with Latrell Mitchell. Up towards his own 40. So plenty of tackles to go. They need to get up the field. Kicks need to get to the corners. They need to start restricting meters too. Stop dropping the ball. Stop giving away stupid penalties. Back towards the middle to Hubner. Shifting it right. It's out the back. Slightly wayward. Ends up in the hands of Graham. And he carries it back over the 40. And a penalty for Souths. Woohoo! So they will actually finally get to play the ball inside Dolphins territory. After God knows how long. "11 minutes gone in the second half. 29 to go. Rabbitohs going to have to get something soon. Selwyn Cobbo's also on report. So, fresh set of 6 for the Rabbitohs. 35 out. If they can find a try on the back of this one, might get the confidence up, we'll see. Because they can be a great attacking side, as we know. Second best in the league. Well, 6 again. Kalamatangi. Just over the 20. Do not drop the ball in this set, I swear to God. In centre field, Elliott goes right to Ward, then across to Walker. Ball across to Graham. Straightens up. He's now about 13 out over on the right edge of the park. Second tackle. Great chance for the Bunnies here. Cossey back towards the middle to Walker. Out the back to Hubner. Across to Ward. Now with Mitchell. Room to run. That's a great tackle. Offloads back inside. Another offload again. It's with Kalamatangi. In centre field. On the 10. Just take the tackle. 7 metres out, right at the sticks. 28 to go. 3 tackles left in this set for the Rabbitohs. Left to Totola. I thought Mitchell was going to go in then. Hubner. 3 metres out, left of the sticks. 2 to go. Elliott and a 6 again. They launch it right to Kalamatangi. Then to Ward. Gray. Cross to Graham. 2 versus 1. In the corner is Cossey. Oh, I don't know. He's confident. I'm not sure. On-field decision is no try. He celebrated. He's confident. This is their best chance of the game. So they really need this. Has Cobbo managed to get him in touch? Oh, I think that's okay. Go back again. I think that... Go back 1 frame. I think that was okay. He's still got a fingertip on the ball there. I think that's a try, you know. Okay. He's just got that straight up wrong. Video ref has just straight up got that wrong. That's a bad call. He's still got a fingertips. I know if you want to say lost control, okay, but he's always touching the ball. There's downward pressure. The tip of the ball touches the ground there. I think that's a try. It's only a 6 tackle set apparently from the 20. 27 minutes and 20 to go. Cobbo with a carry up towards the halfway line and just over it. 45 metres out. Marshall King goes right to Plath up towards the 40. Easy metres from the Dolphins. So best chance of the game so far from the Rabbitohs, and now already 2 tackles to go. The 30 metres out. Katoa makes it 25. And it is left to Donahue on the last. Kicks towards the back left corner. Or left of the sticks. It's with Jai Gray. And up towards the 10. Toa's try last week against the Titans counted when he dropped it. Who knows? Who knows, honestly. It's with Graham. Just over his own 10. So the Rabbitohs need to somehow get back up the field again. They had penalties and 6 agains going their way. It's going to be Duncan up towards the 20. 3 tackles to go. 26.5 minutes left in this game. So even without Nicarima, the Dolphins have still been fine. Hubner smashed into. Dolphins have been so good in defence today. So good. And a 6 again, inside 10. Can the Rabbitohs get up the field? On this setter, they've not been that great. In centre field with Elliott at dummy half. Goes right to Aitken. Quick off the mark there. Makes some extra metres. Just shy of the 40. 26 minutes to go. 3 tackles left. Kalamatangi out the back to Walker. Goes at the line. Would you believe me if I said he dropped it? Bostock in possession. Plays it 5 short of halfway. It's with Asako. This is really bad from the Rabbitohs. Next carry from Fidifayaki. Over the 40. 35 metres out. 25 and a half to go. 4 tackles left. Marshall King. Over the 30. 25 out. Gets an offload to Tabai Fidel. Eats up some more metres up towards the 20. Plays it in centre field. It is right to Katoa on the 3rd. Drops it off to Fidifayaki again. 15 outright the sticks. Marshall King. 25 minutes to go. 2 tackles left as well. Back towards the middle. With Plath. Left to Katoa. Early kick there. Somebody's just cleaned out. Cossie takes it dead in goal. Okay, it's a dropout. Could have been a penalty, but it's just a dropout. Thing is, because it's a 20-point game, Dolphins could have just tapped and gone, actually, rather than going for 2. Okay, 24 and a half to go. There's still time for 4 tries from the Rabbitohs, but they just don't look like scoring 1. Short dropout, collected on the 20. Bostock in centre field, 15 out in centre field. 24 minutes and 15 to go. Marshall King at dummy half. Shifting it left to Stone. Inside the 10, he's about 3 metres out left of the stick. Second tackle. Marshall King goes left to Lemuelu. Trying to crash through the line there. 24 minutes to go. 4 tackles left as well. 3 tackles, sorry. Marshall King, left of the park, comes back towards the middle to Plath. Out the back to Katoa. Then out the back to Tabai Fidel. Gives it to Bostock. Trying to get around Latrell Mitchell. He does. Fully deserved, honestly. Given the Rabbitohs have been utter shite today. Utter shite. 24-0 for the Dolphins. They've been as clean as you like. Very few errors and penalties. Good in attack. Very strong in defence. But my God, the Rabbitohs have been utter shite. Mitchell can't make the tackle on Bostock as well. Bentley Harpe gets a hold on him. But yeah, he's too big, too strong, too close to the line. 23 minutes to go. So basically what Souths need is a missed kick. I do still think 4 tries in 23 minutes is enough time. But if they get this kick, I think that's 100% done. Right then, so try from Bostock. Who did I back anytime? I think I backed Latrell Mitchell anytime. 22 and a half minutes to go. Bostock's got 4 tries in 3 games this season. Could have been the match of the round. It's turned into a schmozzling. It certainly has turned into a schmozzling. It could have been the game of the round. I thought it was... I had 30 points to 24, so my exact score prediction is still on. They just need to miss the kick, which is quite a tough one, actually. But my exact score is on. If the Rabbitohs come out of nowhere with this insane performance and score 5 tries, 5 kicks, I've got it. Right. Tough kick for Asako. Taking it back towards a 30, a few metres out from the touchline. So he's got a good angle on this one. And he's been good with the boot today. The kick is... It's no good. My exact score is on. It's on. Bostock 4 tries, 3 line breaks, 12 tackle busts, 131 average run meters this season. Very good. Very good. So 22 minutes and 10 seconds. Comebacks on for the Rabbitohs. 5 tries and 5 kicks. Whee. Sorry, folks. "21 minutes, 50 to go. Dolphins in possession. 25 out from their own line, now up towards the 30. Farnworth leading the VB100 index with 65. Plath in second with 60. Finn's 30, Rabbits 24 more likely. Probably. If the Rabbitohs can even get one. 21.5 minutes to go, up towards halfway, 2 tackles left, already back inside Rabbitohs territory. Not good. Last tackle, 40 metres out. It is right to Katoa. Kicks on the last. They made 55 metres on that set. Coming down on the 10. Collected by Tabai Fidel. Flicks it on. Not backwards from Latrell Mitchell. Bostock. Could have given away a penalty then on Bentley Harpe, but doesn't. And a penalty for the Rabbitohs. Okay, well that's a good start. 21 minutes to go. The comeback's on, folks. That was an awkward kick there. Very awkward. And they'll find the 40. And the next carry from Kepi takes him just shy of the 10. Kalamatangi in centre field, now over halfway. Come on, Rabbitohs. 20 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Let's have it. Come on. In centre field, next carry up towards the 40 and just over it with Cam Murray. Slightly right of centre field. 3 tackles to go. Elliott at dummy half. Goes left to Ward. Out the back to Walker. Early ball to Duncan. Over the 30 on the left-hand side. 2 tackles to go. Folks, we are into the final quarter. Short side left to Latrell. Offloads back to Walker. Nearly lose it. Last tackle coming up. 15 out. Imagine they score now. It is right to Duncan. Then across to Ward. Kicks towards the back right. This will come down on the 10. Kossi will go up. Knocked backwards from the Dolphins. Fresh set for the Rabbitohs. Hang on a minute, folks. Hang on a minute. Fresh set 4 metres out over on the right-hand side of the park. Does it start now? So they've got a fresh set. 19.5 to go. Kossi will have a go himself. Good scramble there. He's a metre in front of the try line over on the right-hand side still. Plays for Elliott. Out the back to Ward. Then to Kepi. Takes the carry back over the 10. 8 metres out between the sticks. Second tackle, Elliott. Flat ball on his left. Hubner. 4 metres out in front of the right post. He then goes left to Ward. Ball out the back. Oof, interception. I think that's a 6 again for the Rabbitohs. Or double knock on? Okay, I think it's a double knock on first from Bostock. Sorry, folks. Jai Gray down the right-hand side, stopped on the 10. 18 minutes and 15 to go. Gray is slow getting up here. Kepi with the next carry. Pumping his legs 3 metres out just right of the sticks. 18 minutes to go. Second tackle. They really need to score it. Ward left to Walker. Then to Latrell Mitchell. Quick hands across to Bentley Harpe. Finds the line. Finally some points for the Rabbitohs. A huge kick coming up as well. They need all the points they can get. That is a start for them. Bentley Harpe is still limping as well. But just less than 18 to go, the Rabbitohs eventually find something. That left-hand side is their best asset. I was waiting for it to happen at some point. But yeah, so it'll be 24 points to 4. Well, it is something. It is something. Huge kick coming up. 17.5 to go. So there is enough time, but they really need to get these kicks. Because if they miss this, it's still a 4-score game. Well, they could get 3 tries, 3 kicks, but then they need to go for a 2-point drop goal or hope for a penalty. So 17 minutes to go. Oh, okay. It's going to be Bentley Harpay with the conversion. Oh yeah, well, Latrell Mitchell recently has actually been quite poor. He's got the most points in the league. A lot of tries have helped out with that one. But yeah, with the boot, Mitchell's been quite poor recently. But I don't really know how good Bentley Harpay is. I'll find out. Tough one though, right next to the touchline. This is huge. 16.5 minutes to go. That clock's been ticking away. Losing a lot of time here. Steps up and the kick is... That's no good. No good. 16 minutes, 15 to go. Well, good stuff there from the Rabbitohs. Is that the spark they needed? Will they come to life now? We will see. Right then. What can the Bunnies do, if anything? Or do the Dolphins answer back immediately? Well, we are back underway. And it's going to be Kalamatangi with the next carry. 15 out from his own line. 16 minutes to go in this game. It's going to be Kepi with the next carry just over the 20. Second tackle coming up. Garlic is also on the field. It's with Duncan. Down the left edge up towards the 30. Eventually taking it around. 3 tackles left. Back towards the middle. Shifting it right. Having a go here. It's with Walker. Then to Graham. Trying to get around Farnworth. Good meters over the 40. A few metres shy of halfway near the right touchline. 2 tackles to go. So, good meters on this set currently. Aitken over halfway. So this is alright. This is a decent set from the Rabbitohs. 15.5 to go. And a crusher. So it's a penalty for Souths. Jesus. Okay. Chance to apply a bit more pressure here. Okay. Alright. Fair dues. God, imagine they get an 8-point try as well, like the Sharks did before. That'd make it interesting. So he kicks the touch, and the Rabbitohs start a brand new set, 25 out from the try line. Marshall King is also on report. Kalamatangi with the first carry of this set up towards the 20, just right of centre field. Just less than 15 to go. In centre field now with Cam Murray, straightens up. He's 15 out. Second tackle for the Bunnies. Garlic goes short side left to Gray. Wayward ball. That might be an accidental offside there. I think it's Rabbitohs' ball, actually. Do you know, I'm not too sure. 14.5 to go. Whose ball is it? I think it's Rabbitohs' ball. It was a bit confusing, that. I'm not too sure. It is going to be Rabbitohs' ball. Near the left touchline. 15 out. Jai Gray will feed it in a second. Out the back is Garlic. He then goes right to Ward in centre field. Out the back. They're having a go here. Might have the space on the right hand side. Oh, Latrell Mitchell flicks it on. He did slip over. Campbell Graham losing a bit of room here. Cossey back towards the middle. 5 out near the right touchline. It's a good chance here for the Rabbitohs. Graham left to Ward. Then to Kepi. Under pressure. Up towards the 10. In centre field, plays it for Garlic. Left to Ward. Back inside to Murray. That's awkward there. 3 metres out in front of the left post. Garlic goes right to Ward. Goes at the line as well. Offloads it. That's great stuff. That's a good stuff there. That's a good stuff. That is good stuff from Ashton Ward. Well played, young man. Hey, try is eventually given. Not sure if a few Dolphins players were confused about something then, but Aitken gets the try. This should be 10 for the Rabbitohs. So they're applying a bit of pressure now. Problem is they did need that kick before, but 13 minutes to go. We need 3 more tries after this. There's still time, but they have got to get a move on. They've got to be pretty much perfect from this point. You can't really give away any more penalties, 6 agains, or produce any errors. Grounding is also good. That's all clean. So there should be 10 in a second. There it be. Good pass from the... Where's the alien nickname come from? $12 minutes to go. 14-point lead for the Dolphins. We'll see what the Rabbitohs can do here. So we're back underway. This will come down for Ashton Ward, 5 out from the try line. Kalamatangi with the first carry up towards the 10. Next carry from Kepi. Gets a great offload to Garlick. And there's a carry from Murray through centre field over the 20. Big head, little body. Wow, okay. Gray hands it off to Duncan down the left edge of the field. Back towards the middle. Rabbitohs shifting it right. Through centre field, stopped on the 40. Ooh, was somebody taken out? Aiken? No, nothing's given. 2 tackles to go still. Ooh, Garlick should have given the ball there, mate. Last tackle. Up towards the 40. They go right to Ward. Puts boot to ball. This will come down on the 20 for Cobbo. Takes it cleanly. And up towards the 30. Donahue at dummy half. 11 minutes to go. Tabai Fidel. Then with Isako. Up towards the 30. They're dragging back a few metres there. Good defence from the Bunnies. Katoa is going to take the carry himself. Eating up a few metres. Just shy of the 40. 3 tackles left for the Dolphins. In centre field. Next carry from Knowles. Through the middle. Just shy of halfway. 2 to go. Marshall King. On his left to Tabai Fidel. Looking for space behind the ruck. Just shy of the Rabbitohs 40. 10.5 to go. Last tackle. Short side right to Katoa. Inside pressure there. Gets the kick away towards the back right. Bentley Harpe underneath it. Takes it cleanly. Met immediately by Bostock and Isako. 15 out from his own line. Latrell Mitchell with the first carry. Up towards the 20. So the Rabbitohs going to have to shift the ball again soon. They've looked okay inside their own half, shifting it right. They're having a go here. Oh, chance here for Ward. He's got a break. Needs support. Oh, couldn't get an offload. That's a good effort there. 10 minutes to go in this game. 3 tackles left. Good effort. Cossie straightens up with a strong carry. 35 out from his own try line. Through centre field is Murray. Left to Walker. Goes up the line. Nearly finds a break. Gets an offload. Is that knocked on from the Dolphins or... Whose ball is it? I think you're saying Dolphins knock on. Do they have a challenge still? Not sure. 9.5 minutes to go. The clock is stopped. There will be a challenge. Let's have a look at this. It is Dolphins challenge. Right. Going to lose this challenge? Possibly. 9.5 minutes to go. Would give the Rabbitohs the ball inside the midfield. So this will be a scrum for the Rabbitohs, just in front of the halfway line. Right, and then they take it inside Dolphins half, 45 metres out with Campbell Graham. 9 minutes 20 to go. If they do want to make this comeback, they've got to score now. Is Dufty coming on? Dufty's coming on. Go on, Matt. Carry through centre field up towards the 30. 3 tackles to go. 9 minutes to go in this game as well. It is left to Walker. Out the back to Mitchell up towards the 20 near the left touchline. 2 tackles left for the Bunnies. Duncan back towards the middle to Walker. Then across to Koloamatangi. He's going to have to just straighten up and take a carry here up towards the 10. In centre field, last tackle, 8 minutes 45 to go. They really need to score here. It is left to Walker, kicks through. Bit of a mess, knocked on from Tabai. Oh, ref says backwards. Referee says backwards. 8.5 minutes to go. Katoa now with Bostock. Yeah, that might be it. Essentially, the Rabbitohs would have to score on the next set. And it would, yeah, it'd have to be get the ball back and score. Kafusi with the next carry up towards the 20. 8 minutes 15 to go. 3 tackles left for the Dolphins. Tabai Fidal left to Farnworth. Couple steps and up towards the 30. Here's a lot of great carries today. And an offload for Tabai Fidal as well. Up towards the 40. 8 minutes to go. 2 tackles left. Marshall King goes right to Katoa. Kicks from behind the 40 on the 4th. Over the head of Jai Gray. Drops it backwards. Wants it to go dead in goal. He just lets it bounce in goal. Jesus Christ. Down the left-hand side. Returns over the 10. 7 minutes 45 to go. Dufty's going to be on any second. Bentley Harpe with the first carry. Or next carry, sorry. 15 out from his own line. Walker left to Latrell Mitchell. Up towards the 30. 7.5 to go. 3 tackles left. Next one through the middle from Duncan. And it's Latrell Mitchell that's going off, actually. Okay. Is right to Ward. Then to Aitken. Good meters over the 40. Last tackle coming up, though. 7 minutes 15 to go. It is short side right to Ward. Kicks from the halfway line. For the back right corner. This will be collected on the 10 from Tabai Fidal. 7 minutes to go. Yeah, pretty sure that is probably it as well. Back over the 20. Plays it for Donahue. Hands it off to Cobbo. The Rabbitohs are so poor for a good 60 minutes. So poor. Next carry. Just right of centre field from Jermaine Asako. A few metres shy of the 40. 6 minutes 40 to go as well. 3 tackles left. Bostock with the next one. Still down the right hand side. A few metres shy of halfway. 2 to go. 6.5 minutes remaining as well. Marshall King goes left to Plath in centre field. Then across to Katoa. Now with Donahue. Farnworth trying to get around Cossie and Graham. But he's wrapped up just inside Rabbitohs half. And it's the last tackle coming up. 6 minutes 15 to go. So on halfway, Tabai Fidal goes right to Katoa. Gets the kick away. A lot of height on this. Not great for placement. On the 20, collected by Dufty. So he's going to be playing at fullback at the moment. Is Jai Gray at centre, possibly? Or on the wing? Not too sure. Aitken with the carry up towards the 20. 6 minutes to go. Second tackle. Ward launches it left to Gray. Takes a carry. Only makes up a few more metres. 5 minutes 45 left. 3 tackles to go. Koloamatangi with the next one. Smashed into by Morgan Knowles up towards the 30. Back towards the middle to Murray. A ball across. Ward just skips past one. Oh, he looks hurt there. 5.5 left. Last tackle. They made 11 metres on this set. Jesus. Out the back to Walker. Skips past one. Might have a bit of space down the left-hand side. It's with Gray. Then Bentley Harpe needs to get the ball away. Back inside. That's probably forwards as well. Knocked backwards from the Dolphins. Tabai Fidal collects 25 out. Just over 5 minutes to go. That is not a great end to the set there for the Rabbitohs. Isako with the next carry. So 5 minutes left. 2 tackles gone in this set. Marshall King down the right-hand side. Back towards the middle to Tabai Fidal. Then to Cobbo. Takes a carry through centre field just shy of the 40. So I'm going to be with Farnworth. Eating up some more metres. A few shy of halfway. 2 to go in this set for the Dolphins. And a 6 again. Plath in centre field. Chance here for Knowles to get a break over the 40. 35 out. Good metres. 4.5 to go. Marshall King. Short side right to Katoa. Flat ball to Finafeiwaki. Loses the ball. Collected from Bentley Harpe. 15 out from his own line. 4 minutes 15 to go as well. This will be Dufty with the first carry of this set. Up towards the 20. Jesus Christ. So plenty of tackles to go for the Rabbitohs. 4 minutes left in this set. Dufty nearly lost it then. Gray will scoot from dummy half over the 30. It's been poor. A lot of Bunnies players have been poor with the amount of errors. They shift it right. Ball over the top from Ward to Graham. Then sort of slips over on the 30. Straightens up with a carry 35 out of his own line. 3 minutes 40 to go. 3 tackles left as well. Up towards the 40. Shifting it right to Ward. Out the back to Duffy. Room to run. Steps back inside up towards the Dolphins 40. Now it's Aitken on the 4th. Back towards the middle. 3.5 to go. Shifting it left. It's now with Walker. Early ball to Duncan. Over the 30. Just over 25 out. Last tackle for the Rabbitohs. Short side left with Walker. What's he hoping is going to happen there? Oh, Jesus Christ. He didn't even realise. 3 minutes 10 to go. Dolphins have been solid today, but the Rabbitohs have been really poor. They've not been in this at all. Two minutes 40 remaining. Farnworth with a couple shimmies. Inside, Rabbitohs off and gets another bloody offload. 2.5 to go. Katoa with the carry. 45 metres out from the try line. They might try and get some more points here. Who knows? Who knows? 40 out. Marshall King left to Plath. Then to Donahue. Across the Tabai Fidel. Steps back inside. Over the 30. Room to run. Support there from Donahue. Might not need him. Duffy's chasing. Oh my God. That's a great try from Tabai Fidel. That's a cracking try. This will be 30 points to 10. Dolphins were really good in the first half. A little bit quiet in the second. But really good for most of this game. Defensively excellent. Bit of a spark there from the Rabbitohs in the final quarter. But not nearly enough to challenge. So many mistakes. But the Dolphins in the last few weeks, they've been very strong in defence. And when they've been in attacking territory, as the game's gone on, they've just gotten better. It's gone the opposite way slightly. They've started better. And they've not been as impactful later on in the game. But they've still been very strong all round. 2 minutes to go. It is 28-10 with a kick right in front of the post, basically. Just get this clock running down as much as possible. Bloody hell. I really thought the Rabbitohs could show up today. I really thought they'd have a go. Well, I did back them to win, to be fair. But nay, did not happen. So 1.5 left in this game. Scared as a Raiders fan next week? Well, I don't know. I think that could be competitive. Could be. Tabai Fidel, 7 games, 7 tries. Very nice. Very, very nice. Isako has now equalled Latrell Mitchell for total points this year and now overtakes him with 1:05 to go. And Mitchell's gone off as well. Who are backed any time. So 1 minute, 3 seconds to go. Let's just get this game over and done with. Bloody hell. Thank you, Chucky. Greatly appreciated. So yeah, I will have to cancel the Wigan Lead stream later on, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be doing Toulouse vs Warrington tomorrow afternoon, and I've got the 3 Magic Round games tomorrow as well. But they do go short. It eventually makes the 10, and the Rabbitohs... I thought the Rabbitohs got it back then. It's Cobbo that has it on the 14 near the left touchline. 50 seconds to go. So Souths will stay 4th. Dolphins go up to 6th. 2-point gap. They'll overtake the Sharks again. Plath with a carry. Oh, that's Flegler, actually, over the halfway line. And gets another offload, but he has to play it anyway. 30 seconds to go. 3 tackles left. It is right to Plath. Out the back to Katoa. Then to Tabai Fidel. He's now with Bostock. Bit of room to run up towards a 20. And he's still going. Oh, my God. Still going. 20 seconds to go. Chips and chases. Don't let him do it. Awkward stuff collected by Walker. Is it a penalty? Penalty for the Dolphins, apparently. It is a Dolphins penalty. They will take the 2. I think. I'm not sure what they're doing. Yeah, they will go for 2. Right in front of the sticks. Right. Hurry up with this one, please. Hurry up, lads. And the kick is good. Folks, that is full time. South Sydney Rabbitohs 10, Dolphins 32. So the first 10-15 minutes from the Rabbitohs was great. Some great breaks, couple chances to score. Couldn't quite get it done. Soon after that, the Dolphins started getting up the field and restricting meters. A few more penalties creeping in from the Rabbitohs as well. But the Dolphins took their attacking opportunities much better. Found some early points. Took a strong lead, 24-0. In the second half, or towards the back end of the first half, going into the second half, so many penalties, 6 agains and errors from the Rabbitohs. I think they must have had at least 13 or 14 in that game. At least. So that was really bad in possession. They had 68% completion at one point, maybe less. But it was awful from the Bunnies. There was a point in the final quarter where they started getting the groove going, found some tries, but they just didn't look clinical offensively today. They've looked so much better this year. They are the second best attacking side in the league, but they just look clueless. And obviously dropping the balls that much doesn't help either. So many 6 against 2. But yeah. That was a very, very bad off day from the Rabbitohs, but strong from the Dolphins. Have been very consistent over the past month and a half at this point. So good stuff from them. They get the victory. Move up to 6th. Fair dues. Right then, folks, I'm going to call it there. So I'll be back tomorrow morning for myself, for the 3 games, back to back to back, starting with the Tigers Seagulls. So thank you very much for stopping by. It is greatly appreciated as always. If I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, have a great rest of your weekend. Toodle pip.